Hi, hi. Welcome in, everyone. Hold on, let me move some stuff to the side. I was in a little bit of hurry. Ah. Lampian, thank you for the bean. And hi, welcome in. Also, hi, Freckline. Welcome in, Garage. And hi, Inda. Hope you're doing a little bit better, Inda. What a moment to join. I know. I know. Yes and no. Well. Okay, first off, Freckline redeemed a fortune cookie. So, I'm gonna do that first. Tomorrow's the day. I wish you all the luck. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that fortune. Yeah, there you go. I had fun earlier. How was your VR stream? I hope it went well. Can't wait to be free from this pain by having more pain. Well, but one is like temporary and well, you know. Okay, fortune for Freckline. Good news from someone close. I guess it's that doesn't really mean it's your fortune, right? That means like someone close to you has a good fortune, technically. Kind of a strange fortune cookie, but I guess someone close to you has good fortune. Take it or leave it. It was great. Let's go. I know VR is very exhausting, depending on like how long you play, especially like streaming in VR because all the setup, it's a pain. At least, well, my setup is a pain. But there we go. Hold on, just to double check, if I if I ban the bot immediately, will the chat message disappear for you, or do I have to manually delete the chat message? Because I'm never sure. Because for me, I see it. I still see it, even though he's banned. But that could be because I'm like, well, I have like moderator rights technically. It should disappear unless we got 7TV. Okay. So it's gone. Good to know. Because I'm never sure, because I can still see it, obviously. But it's like, well, am I the only one? Probably. Instead of cereal, I eat painkillers. Oh my god. Ah, that sucks. Also, let me open up the bean wheel. So we have that done. But how are you all doing? I hope the rest of you was feeling better. Ooh. Oh, these are the good ones. American classics. If you add the chat delay up to 6 seconds and it gets deleted before that, chat won't even see that. Oh, well, but there I don't like the chat delay for like so many seconds. I kind of like that it's like, fast paced in a way. I hate it when I am on other streamers like chat and I write something and there's like a 10-second delay or something, or it feels like it. Because obviously there's already a delay till it gets readed out. Or like noticed at least. And then you have like just 6 more seconds. It's like, as long as it's not too long, I think it's fine. But at some point, you are missing context. I hate when that happens. Like you reply to like something that is said, but it's like because of the delay, it's already like gone, and it misses the point. A good bean. It is a good bean. I don't mind 10 seconds. Try 12 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. 6 is the max for chatters to see it. Oh, okay. But I don't mind. I think I'm pretty quick with like banning. So it's not that big of a deal. Also, I should really just add like the commands to the bot. Like to the stream elements bot, so I have like a filter more. I currently just filter out the classic messages, but they started to use like different words or like special symbols on the writings, and now it like bypasses the filter. So it's like, guess I just have to add more. Okay, let me see what we get. I'm gonna grab a bean. It is chocolate covered banana. Oh wow. This exactly tastes like those chocolate candy. It's not real banana, but the candy flavor one. You know those like candy chocolate banana thingies? The exact same taste. Even like the dark chocolate outer layer. Yusana, welcome in. Hi. At least we get a warning if they try dodging bans. We do, yeah. That's kind of nice. We also get like restricted. So like Twitch already knows like that this is likely like a ban evader, restricted. But it's like, well, I guess they can't do anything about that beforehand. I don't know how Twitch works on this, but well. I mean, if they already know this is likely a ban evader, I guess they can't just go on and ban them because of a feeling. Let me open my drink. I got some Fanta Exotic. Because I'm in need of something sugary today. A very exhausting day. Lots of moving around. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I have a not a rough work day. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely more on the exhausting side. But like not to like a bad extent. Doing otherwise pretty good. How are you? I know how Twitch works. People on the same network, like students, but
one of the oldest spells ever crafted.
Sharing an IP would be fucked in that case. Yeah. Ow! They see animated streamer equals ban. Yeah. Showing a little bit too much skin is like, we banned this guy. Hold on, I think I should Twitch save streamer. There we go. Right? Now I'm safe. I'm joking. But yeah, it does feel like it. It does feel like Twitch has kind of a vendetta against VTuber. There's one on screen. Call the police to punish him. Yeah. Yeah. Not even. You mean fake skin? There's some skin in your face. Ban. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. It does. Well, to be honest, I don't know what's going on again on Twitter nowadays, but my god, there's so much drama going on again. I'm like, I really stay away from all of that because I, first of all, don't care most of the time. I just really don't care. But I just get it. I still get it, or like I still see it because, well, I do use Twitter, which is the first mistake. It is the first mistake. And it's like, oh my god, that shit is going on. There's bullshit going on. There is some trying to be cancelled or whatever the fuck that is. And it's like, bruh, can't we just be happy? But well, I guess it's just that time of the year again where Twitter decides to go haywire and see the world burn. No fun allowed, just pain. Yeah, yeah, that definitely feels like it. Ah, thank you for the hydrate.
Inside a water balloon.
However, real skin is a-okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could be live streaming with camera, half naked, and I would be fine. I swear to God, I could be. Well, maybe not me, but if I was a woman, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's just how the views go. Like, it's not even a secret at this point. And it's like kind of wild. You go around on like, I don't know, the pool category, I guess, is probably still the most unhinged one, or is there something new that I should not be aware of? And you just go there and it's like, bruh, how is this allowed? But if you show too much skin on a VTuber model, it's like, yeah, get banned. Like, bruh, what? Be happy challenge? Impossible. Be happy on Twitter? Nah, you can't. Get fucked, get banned, get cancelled. Pixel bad, yeah. Frame 1 bad, ban. It definitely feels like that. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. People are like speculating that there is maybe like some Intel moderator that just dislikes VTuber, but I don't think that. Well, who knows? It could be true. We have no way to confirm that, but it feels like a bit far-fetched. It might just be like the algorithm doing something because it thinks like, hey, that's like a game and not a person or so. I don't know. It's still wild that it is like this after like VTuber being a thing since years at this point. Even like some of the highest sub count people in Twitch are VTubers, and it's like, well, how is this still a thing? Why are there no improvements? We just need a face for our dartboards. Yeah. The Splatoon community had such a person. Oh, that sucks. It's the unplayed social media intern. Oh, the unpaid, not unplayed, sorry. Showing skin in games is fine though. I mean, yeah, that's true, it is. So it's like, it's even more strange. It's even more strange. You would think that it would be the other way around. Like, being naked IRL is more bannable than being naked as a VTuber, but, well, I don't know. Also, before I forget, let me give some shoutouts out. There we go. Let's give Garage a shout out. And let's give Inda a shout out as well. The joke was US and EU tweets about updates and incoming events were posted 2 weeks after the Japanese ones. That's how naked is too naked though? That's a good question. I don't want to find out. Honestly, I don't want to find out. Bands are now gacha. They do a 10 pull and then have all like 3-star. Will wait, all the 3-star will cause bans, the 4-star are warning, and the 5 will be shown more often. Oh yeah. It's like, Twitch doing the gacha pull again. Who gets banned today? One case was 3 hours before release. Oh wow. Well, I guess that's just some leakage problem or like bad communication. Because they have the updates like probably way before they do the tweet. Because every time I hit a follower goal, I get a new outfit for my PNG. I have swims out. Well, oh. Yusana, I'm sorry to break it. If you get banned in the next weeks, well, well, then you know. Then you will know. Wait, that means, hold on. If you say it like this, you streaming? Don't think I have ever caught one of your streams. I'm not even now I am. And I'm giving you a shout out. There you go. Well, one follow closer to getting banned. Isn't it beautiful? How are you feeling now? Only partners are safe. I think at this point it's automated and VTuber hater just mass report. It could be that, yeah. It could be the people. Mass report plus stupid AI getting through the reports equals fun. Yeah. Buddhist man, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I don't know every person that shows up in chat. No. Okay, there we go. So there's so many VTubers with massive titties on display. That is true. And some are borderline very revealing. But the question is how, like, Twitch TOS has some rough guidelines, I would say. So as long as stuff is covered, it's fine. Because you can also see that in, like, real life people on stream that have, like, barely nothing on and somehow are allowed to stream for, like, hours and weeks and months. And it's like, well, I guess it's not a problem, apparently. And then don't get banned. Yeah. Why would they attack poor me? Well, those people probably have like partner or are just one in the gacha. It's just how good is your luck? How good is your gacha luck on Twitch? Will you get banned or will you get spared? My model won't have massive biddies. Does that help? Maybe. Maybe not. Or, oh my god. Orestes? I hope I pronounced you right. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Leo. Probably might help though. I think, well, I don't think it matters on how big the titties are. I guess it's just like how revealing is it? And maybe how many people will report. I don't know what the core problem is. That's the problem. Like if the core problem is the people that report, then like Twitch can still do something about it, but like, it won't affect smaller streamers like me as well. So it's like, thank you for that, Pat. But I think at some sort of like some number of viewership, you are more likely to get banned because there's also more eyes on you. And if you do something a bit too sassy, people will maybe report you. I don't know. It's like, it's strange. It's also hard to talk about it because we don't know the facts. We don't know what exactly is going on. You either get banned for huge tits or lack of tits. Because of child. I know it's like real life. No. Now we go back to, but what about women which are small and have, which are small / have small ones? Well, getting banned. Just how it is. It's stupid. It's stupid. I do remember back in the when did the anime Usagi-chan something something, I don't know the full name. Can't what I don't know what it was. And Twitter was burning on the release on this anime because my god, it's a small person with huge titties. I know, unheard of. This trope never existed. And Twitter was like, bro, this is like shaming, this is like fucked up. And I'm like, bruh, the manga has been out since forever. Just because it gets an anime adaptation, now Twitter is burning. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And also, it's not uncommon. People have this. It's like, huh? It's so wild sometimes. You can't even make that shit up. Sir? Twitter is bored. Yeah, you know when Twitter is getting bored, then like weird shit starts happening. I think as long as you don't take it seriously, you can take some enjoyment out of the silly, stupid bullshit that's going on. I just hate it when it's going too much. You know, there has been like hate and a lot of that stuff on Twitter, and like, it's like, bruh, why? I don't understand how many times I got ID'd for existing. Kinda small, oh no. You look like the one movie anime, Old Man Survives the Ocean Many Years. There's a wait, what? Really? Wait, what is the name of that? I wanna search it up. An anime movie of an old man surviving the ocean for many years. But it's an anime? It's not like a real life movie. I haven't watched a lot of movies, more of series, so I don't think I have seen that one. Australian law also bans those from porn. Australian law? Really? Didn't know. But well, I guess. Twitter, yeah. Twitter are peasant witch hunters. They need someone new to burn every day. Oh, that's fitting. That is very fitting. I hate so much. I hate so much them Twitch doing 1 month updates and days. Wait, what do we mean by what? 1 month updates and days? Huh? Yesterday I met my grand's neighbor and she asked me if I started high school yet. I'm in last year of uni. Oh my god, you poor soul. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know of a few people that have a similar problem. And it's like, it's so hilarious when you're not the one affected by it, you know? I can laugh about it, but I think it kind of sucks for people. I recently learned about the Castlevania animated series design for Just Belmont. Yes, I know that one. I think I have some of the clippies and like stuff on the Discord as well, because I thought like, bro, this is just me. This is just me if I had a whip, which I can make. I can commission. Back with lunch. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome back. Now you look like a 15-year-old Turkish kid. I got free fries because I said I was a high school student and then immediately went to a pub.
Then perhaps
Massive aura.
one of the oldest
Oh, that's
ever
beautiful.
crafted.
That is beautiful.
Magician's brick.
Ow! Dampian, what the fuck? What have I done? You do get some positive stuff or about like being small, to be honest. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. And like all the bad stuff you can just fix with having an ID on you most of the time. But well. I get child benefits as adult. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of wild. People don't ask for like, you know, like, well, they don't really ask for ID if they give you like the child benefits most. Well, like, why would they? It's kind of strange. I didn't do anything? Sure. Until that one guy calls the cops on you for fake ID. Well, as long as you don't have to show the ID, it's not fake. And otherwise, you could just show the real ID. And like, well, I guess it happened, but at least you don't hurt your knees on some roller coasters, which have tiny leg space. Well, yeah, only positive stuff. The only downside is you also maybe can't ride some roller coasters because they have a height limit. But that's normally quite small. I'm tall though. Now I witnessed a small woman showing ID just for the guy calling the cops on her. Oh wow. That's fucked up. And then it's a real thing and you just feel like, bro, this is so stupid. I'm 5'7". Well, that's pretty average. I'm tall. Well, tall. I would say that's pretty average. 6 feet on heels? Wow. You must be this tall to watch this old man yap on Twitch. A family member had to come to verify her age. Bro, oh my god. The store owner was her cousin now. That's so fucked up. I would be like, bro, I would hate this guy. I would personally hate this guy. Imagine having to like uh, just the time waste that you have to experience for this. It's like, bro, he fired his work. Yeah, like obviously, calling the cops is already like a huge thing. Like, bro, you need like some clear, like, okay, yeah, this is obviously fake, and not like, oh, I think this is fake. Let's just call the cops. And like, bro, what? Can I add you on Genshin, bro? Sure. No worries if you wanna keep it as at friends. No, I don't mind. Let me boot up Genshin first. We are still currently just yapping. But I'm gonna open the game. I don't know my wait, no, I think I know my UID because I'm so smart. There we go. I have this command since 2 years, and it still works. He's smart. Yeah, no, it's very rare. 2-year-old me me 2 years ago was very smart with commands and bot stuff. Facebook destroyed the meaning of friend. Are people still using Facebook by now? To be honest, I think I haven't heard about Facebook of like a solid time, and obviously I don't use it anymore. I don't even have an account anymore. By the way, I got Yusana, you got the McDonald's wings? Ayo. Ayo. You don't maybe have a spare code lying around it's for a Genshin bro, right? Oh, I'm so jealous. It's only in America, and I'm like, bro, I want them so bad. So nice because it fits so many characters because of like red. I had a friend get McDonald's. Oh no. Ah, shit. Not only America, even Russia had them in a pizza place instead of, oh my, yeah, okay, that's, I put it on my D-Look with skin and trail. Oh, D-Look main vibes. I see. That's fair. I wish we could get them in Europe from America. Yeah. I mean, if you really, really want them, you maybe have like a way around it by just like asking some people that you know are living there. But it's such a workaround. So it's like, man. Just put that skin on KFC here. There was a KFC collaboration a year ago. And guess what? Only in America. And it's like, bro. It's fucked up. Europe is getting fucked. Pizza One has Tainari as an advertisement mascot. Ooh. Okay, okay. Then I can sell 30 skins. Let's go. That would be great. I wish I could do that. I would go there just to collect a bunch of skins and do like a stream gacha, just gifting them to people. My eyes! Can't change it. That's Genshin. Genshin flashbangs people since 2000? Was it? Yeah, 2000. I think that's when Genshin came out. There's no dark mode. I wish there was. Okay, give me... Let me... Thank you. Now it's better. That is a lot better. Because now... Because... Hold on, let me... Go here. I'm gonna get flashed again. At least Natlan also has nice red design. Yeah, but it takes so long to get it.
The way is lit.
Well, that's a good try. Hi, Ryder, welcome in. CCC has stolen the dark mode. Ah! Oh my god, I hate it here. Like, why? Give me a dark mode for this, please. Even through the sunglasses, it hurts. Okay, you can hear the game audio, right? Yes, okay. Just double checking because, well, the bug is still there. Let me read. I think I missed some messages.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Inside a water balloon.
I'll go back to streaming Genshin soon. I can't wait. Let's go. Gotta love a good Genshin stream. Just load faster. I think I'll my PC loads Genshin pretty fast. I stopped cause around Fontaine I was pushing my poor laptop too hard with the stream and everything. Oh, that's understandable, yeah. But you still continued playing, you just didn't stream. Fremine's birthday? Secret base? Ooh, well, thank you. Oh, wait. Now I wanted to do... Why are we already in game? I wanted to do some tier lists today first. Off stream, my games run just fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think in the recent year, Genshin uses a more performance than before. I had noticed some issues with like streaming and playing it at the same time on like highest settings, which wasn't there like when I did most of my Genshin streams. Also, let me expose you. But the D-Look is my property. Oh no. Okay, I see. Check information. Okay. Also, not someone that uses Spiral Abyss. That's fair. I also hate it. Not attempted. I tried it out, the theater mode, but it's I don't bother, honestly. It's like Okay, I mean, let me check on your characters. How much EM? 830? Okay, that's pretty good. Level 90, good weapon as well. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh my god. Triple crowns. I see. Wait, how is it possible that you don't have D-Look here? D-Look is my property, but D-Look is not in the showcase? What is this? Can't believe. 30k HP. Ooh, that's solid crit rate and crit damage. What kind of artifacts are you running on this? Ah, the same I did for like the longest time. Burst Zhongli, it's so fun. It's so fun. You just annihilate enemies with burst. Damn. Okay. Okay, who else do I wanna... I don't want to check all of them, obviously. It's gonna take... Let's check your Raiden. How much energy recharge do you have? Oh. I don't know, I'm building him. He's in the dungeon. Oh wait, literally an office laptop right now. Oh, till Thursday. Oh, then you getting a new laptop? Barbara? Okay, let's... Level 90 Barbara. Oh, okay. Picasso, welcome in. Hi. 1,600 attack? Crit rate is a bit low, but I don't know what you're using your Barbara for, so that's fair. Okay. Oh, a 30k Vaporize. Oh, and Elemental Mastery then, right? Oh, well, you don't really have... Huh? Oh, okay, hold on. I think I'm missing maybe something. Healing effectiveness and... increases healing. So you go for like a healing build. More of a support. C6, well, yeah. The artifacts are good though. Well, you got a lot of crit damage, so... Ooh. Okay. There's the Elemental Mastery. Hydro damage bonus. Oh my god. That's like a 31 crit rate, right? Yeah. Not crit rate, but like crit value. Sheesh. You know that those are pretty... You wait, you use your flower as an off piece? That's interesting. I never had to use that. But I guess you got some really good on set pieces, so it makes sense. It's a kind of shit flower though. The defense pains me. Especially because this is like a flower that like we get so much. I use everything as off piece. That's fair. Well, that's fair. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hybrid? Oh yeah, you're using like both a bit, I guess. And that's a level 90 alone is like, whew, wow. And you're using her probably with like D-Luke, so... Everyone on Showcase is triple crowned. Oh, that's it. Hold on. I have seen... talents. Oh, that's why you have the Showcase there. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they're all triple crowned. You triple crowned your Barbara? No. You lied. Except Barb's. Oh. Well, when are you triple crowning your Barbara? Surely you need burst. I don't even know if you get more value on the burst. If you... Well, I guess you get more healing. That's probably it. After D-Luke and Eula, maybe. Yeah, my Showcase is a bit more wild-fetched. Do I even see that here somewhere? How do I get to my Showcase? No. Change? No. Profile? Oh, yeah. I just filled it up. Because, well, I have the space. I think the only ones that are triple crowned in this is... Eula, because she was my main for the longest time. And Nahida. I think those are the only two I have triple crowned. Pretty sure. Kind of want to triple crown Dia, to be honest. I kind of want to. I hate the camera rotating on Barbara Jean Burst. Yeah, it's kind of strange sometimes because it's just these characters. Yeah, even Zhongli is not triple crowned. Well, there's not really a need unless you're really invested into the character, and I'm like, you could just save some. Like, I'm close to triple crowning most of them, but it's like, do I really need the burst triple crowned? Technically, yes. This is the only one I have triple crowned. And Nahida. It's the only two, I think. Yeah, everything else is like, it's there, but it's there. Yeah. Currently still leveling Mualani a bit. Currently only need 85 million Mora to 999 all my characters. Yeah, it's very expensive. Crowning a character is very expensive. But on the other hand, like, it's an achievement. I would say it's a personal achievement if you have like one triple crowned. You can be proud of that. I'm also looking forward for like the new characters that's going on and stuff like this. So it's like, ooh, new Natlan characters. The Geo Lady looks interesting, but I'm not sure how good she will be. And I'm like, do I need another Geo character that is a good buffer? But it's so hard to fit Geo in a good team comp. Because you can't go for reactions. Unless you have like no Geo application, which would be kind of strange. Like, why wouldn't you have that? It's like, I'm gonna go get some noms. Okay. It's because nearly all of them are already 888, at least. Oh. Wait, are you trying to just get all characters of like on 10, 10, 10 at some point? Is that like a goal or like a personal goal for you? Because you have all characters of 888, that's like... To be honest, it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Necessary? Is that the word? I think it is the word. Because, well, some attacks you just don't use. You can, like... Let me see your character archive. Oh, how do I get there? Character archive. There we go. I don't have a lot of 5 stars. I'm missing a lot. I think the ones that I would maybe get on a rerun is Clorinde. By the time she was out, I was like slowly getting burned out. So I had like a breakish time in Genshin, just doing events, so I was not really too interested. Well, yeah, I only roll for the 5-star characters that I really want. Or that I think might be a good, like, fill for the team that I have. How many 5 stars? You don't have Tartaglia? I don't like his character. I hated his character since he was out. I was like, bro, I don't like him. So I just never rolled for him. Might look at my profile if you're interested. Okay. Friends. I am interested. Oh, and Eula as well. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Good energy recharge as well. Serpent Spine, solid weapon. Could use some refinement. Artifacts. Let's go. Crimson Witch. An onset Crimson Witch with... I mean, it's pretty good. You can use the energy recharge and it has crit damage and only one roll into defense, which is fair. It's a very good artifact, to be honest. Also very solid. 1 HP roll, that's fine. Another HP roll, still fine. HP is not a bad stat. Also, that's a pretty nice rating there. Well, the sands are always a bit tricky, but still pretty okay. Yeah. Constellation 2. Let's go. I know he doesn't crit, but I love him. Well, he does. He has a pretty solid he has a pretty solid crit rate. Obviously, he could use some more, but wait. What is this? What happened here? What happened here? You do realize that I'm building him? Okay. You have his 5-star skin that is out since a year, I think. And you still haven't built him? I got the skin before I even had the look. Oh my god, really? That's wild. Wait, how is it possible that you have C2 then? Did you just get Diluc back to back to back? What do you mean? You have Constellation 2 Diluc. I bought him. Oh, and you got one free from the anniversary. And I think there was a banner as well, right? From the free fees. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Well, for still building him, he's already very solid. Except the basic attack. That kind of hurts, because you do swap in a lot of basic attacks in... Because after your burst, your sword gets, like, enhanced with fire, so you do a lot more damage. So, you know, it does make sense. I lost 50-50 once and was happy. That's fair, yeah. I think it's nice to have a character on the standard banner that if you even if you lose the 50-50, there's still some good things in that if you get the character that you like. And then I got double 5-star on Arlecchino. Ooh, okay. Wait, you have Arlecchino Constellation 1? Or you lost and got Arlecchino? Or the other way around? Also, let me see your Eula. As a Eula main, I will criticize you now. Okay, that's fucked up. Can't believe. Okay, that's... I mean, that's very solid. Could use level 90? No, don't look too late. Pure physical, that's still fine. Honestly, that you can run this. Oh my god, that's... Okay. It's an off piece, but still. Crit damage, good crit rate. Good stats as well. Yeah, we take that, we take that. I mean, the artifacts are pretty pog. Constellation 0, talents. He could use some crowns. Maybe 3 of them, I would say. She's not built. It's fine, it's fine. I know. I just like to judge people. Well, if you get some more crit rate, I guess a crit rate on the artifact instead of crit damage, that would probably change a lot. That would change. That would basically fix it, because like that, the extra like 30%, 20% you get here, that's already like good enough. But it's still already a very solid build. But she only has 1 head for a crown. I'm pretty sure you can fit crowns somewhere else. Have you seen? Do you see this? I'm sure there is like that fits 2 crowns. Hey yo. Yes, Lampion gets it. Exactly like this. What is Molani doing here? Oh, she's bouncing around. She is bouncing around. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of the 5-star characters. I rather go for like some of the weapons, I would say. That's more my approach. If I like the character a lot, I try and maybe if I have the chance, take the weapon as well. I think I got some of the signature weapons. I have Dia's Beacon of the Red Sea, because I love Dia. And I'm lucky I got her Constellation 1, because I chose her as a free 5-star on the standard banner. Still haven't lost my 50-50 on her. Sadly. I wish I get more. I wish I get more. But she's more reliable now with like some of the Natland characters that came in, which is nice. I love to see that Dia gets some love at least. I got the red horn for Itto. Staff of Homa is not his signature, but to be honest, at this point it is. At this point it is. Fudge, I unbuilt my Kaya. Oh no, I ran him on Death for a Love. If only MiHoYo didn't do that dirty for physical characters. Yeah. They tried to bring in Mika for like some form of like saving grace. And then they locked his potential to like Constellation 6. And I'm like, bro. The one time you give physical DPS characters some form of love and then you lock it behind money and it's like, oh my god, you can't. That's bullshit. It kinda sucks. It really sucks. As a Eula main, I hate it. Nah, cause I can't stand Mika. I also dislike his character. I kinda dislike these. I don't even know what... Bennett is the same. Bennett and Mika both have the same vibe. And I hate them both. He sounds like actually. You think so? I think he... Yeah, well, yeah, he kind of sounds like this. But I guess it's more like his type of character that I dislike. But, well, Bennett is just too strong for his own good. And I hate it. But that's the only reason why I have him built. I think I only other signature weapon that I have is... Oh yeah, I got Xyno's signature weapon, which is pretty nice. I got Nahida's signature. I also think I got her Constellation, right? Oh yeah, I got Nahida Constellation too, which I'm very happy about it. Also, I think I got Eula Constellation 1 as well. Yes. And I think Arlecchino Constellation 1 as well, because I was very, very lucky. Back-to-back 5-star. And with the weapon. Other than that, I got Neuvillette's weapon. That was very nice. A Chi-Chi main, welcome in. Hi, hi. If there's a good alternative and I'm not heavy invested into the character, I just give the free-to-play option. But for some characters, I like to try and get the signature weapon. I think it's kind of nice if you can get it. I think that's probably all of it. Mighty Luke is sitting here at level 20. He is a very proud boy. Unbuilt doesn't even start. Constellation 2. I have signature for Xan Yung. Ooh, nice. I got Diluc's signature back to back on standard banner before I even got him. That's pretty nice. It's also a good weapon. Like is a good just stat stick kind of weapon as well. Always pretty good to have. I wish I had it because I could slap it on some of the Claymore users that I use. Probably Beidou, because I still like to use her. And I was a Beidou main before I became a Eula main. I do like Claymore characters a lot. And Beidou is just like... I mean, what is there not to like? Don't know what the current build is, but I think it's... Yeah, energy recharge. Because I'm using the... Yeah, I'm using this set. That's why I went for, like, energy recharge build. Favonius. I had the fish for the longest time, but this weapon is just... gives even more recharge, and it's kind of nice. 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Beidou's great.
You can only do so much on your own, but...
I need to farm more Ruin Guards. Ah, I see. To level the weapon. That's fair.
Anything's possible.
Also, before we go into... Like I said, I kind of wanted to do a tier list, honestly. Tier list. Genshin. Tier maker. Yes. Playable characters. All characters. Genshin Impact characters. This should be the newest one. All 5 stars. Yep. 5-star tier list. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Because I wanted to do this for the longest time, but I just had no time. I wanna do like if I regret pulling for them or not. Because obviously there's some characters that you play more. There's some that just got forgotten by time and balance changes, I guess, in a way. Like just new updates on the game. New elements. Can I do this? I can. Okay, okay, okay. So these are all the 5 stars we have. With the newest edition even, okay. No regrets. Do we do a middle way, like meh? Or do we just say no and yes? Regret, but because weapon. Regret. I think that's fine. Can I delete these? Yes, I can. Okay. Because obviously I have some character. Also, let me have some music back. We can't put them all in there. Obviously, you can't really, like, how do you even... Wait, these are not all 5 stars. These are all characters, right? Are these all Yeah, I guess so. Well, we only go for the 5-star options anyway. I see Mona. So yeah, all characters. Yeah. But we only go for the ones that are not free to play in the free banner, obviously. Which are... Well, technically, Kaching had her own banner, but I never pulled for her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
It's watermelon inside a watermelon.
Okay, it starts here. Venti, I don't have Venti. Klee. Hold on, can I add a row below? Yes. I wanna like throw them in just so I have like this is getting just easier that way. I have him. I have Eula. I have Kazuha. Yoimiya. Raiden. I don't have Kokomi. I have Itto. Shenhe. Eula. And is that all? This list? Dia counts because she kinda had her own banner as well. Neuvillette. Oh, shit. Neuvillette and Risley. Yes. Arlecchino. And I think after Arlecchino it was Mualani and that's it. So these are all my 5 stars. Okay, well, all the 5 stars that they had their own banners at least. I don't think I'm missing one, but I might be. Let me just go over one just quickly. I did pull for some 4 stars because they were on the banner, but I don't count them. Because that's just like, well, it's a 4-star character. You either get them or not. Or you get unlucky and get the 5-star that you don't want, and, well, it happens. Only happened once on my account, and it wasn't even that bad. Yeah, I think I got all of them. So we start off. Klee. Ah. I hate to put her into regret. The main reason is there's not a lot of reason to use Klee because she fell off really quick. Her design is just kind of poorly made. If they would change her design a bit, make it like her burst would last even off-field, that would give the character like a whole new purpose. I would love that. Make her burst stay when you swap her out. So, such a great off-field pyre replication, that would be so nice. And you would see Klee way more. But the way it is, I guess it's kinda regret, mainly because I love the character. I just don't play. Let's regret because weapon. Love, but don't play. It's not really regret. I wish I could play her more, but I don't. Obviously, Zhongli, I mean, that's fair. I kind of regret pulling Xiao. Because, my god, his playstyle is so boring. No regrets on Eula, of course. Even her C1, I would do it again. Kazuha, pretty good. Yoimiya was the character that I just wanted the 4-star on the banner, and I kinda got her, and I was like, oh shit, I guess I built her. And once I built her to like a pretty solid playstyle, not like just solid character, she's a lot of fun. And also, she has a lot of DPS. So, also I did use her a lot, so no regrets. I was a happy accident. Right, Shogun? Yeah. Ito. He carried me a lot through all the Abyss and stuff as well. His playstyle is a bit repetitive, though. I may a low-key regret. Especially because I got him on the weapon as well. And I was like, I liked his character at the start, and then the more and more I played him, I just realized that he's just a child in a Oni body, and like, not really my type of character as well. He's a bit too silly sometimes. But he carried me great through like Abyss and stuff, so it's not that bad, but kind of regret. Shenhe, the only reason I pulled for Shenhe is because I love her character design and just her character as well. I would do it again. It was also like the second rerun banner or something, or the first. So I don't even have I didn't have a cryo team at this point. I had no one to be my cryo DPS. Shenhe, yeah. So she was just sitting in my team, not being used at all, because I had no one to use her for. I had no one that uses like Hydro DPS. And no one, the only cryo DPS I got was Risley. Even MiHoYo forgot about her and other cryo. Yeah. I think that is mainly because the introduction of Dendro made cryo kinda weak. Because it had no reactions. So the focus was more on Dendro and Dendro-related characters. While physical was just left in the bottom of the sea, and cryo was getting drowned on the side. It's like the meme. I do wish like more cryo DPS characters that I could roll for. So I had like more use for Shenhe. But she's only in one team so far. But I still no regrets. I pulled her knowing that I will maybe not ever not play her at all. I just wanted her character. Eula, oh my god, Eula is great. Eula is great. I wish I got her C1. I tried. I lost. So I only have her Constellation 0. But man, Eula is great. Cyno, As much as I love the boy, it's kind of regret, mainly because I also got his weapon. It's the same kind of problem with Ito, I think. Well, not really, but the problem is you don't have a good team. You can't use Sino properly in like a very solid team. He has a lot of DPS potential, but not a lot of character can support him by doing that because he needs to stay on field for such a long period of time that most buffs that other characters apply are just not there anymore after like 50% of his burst. And it's like, bro, you don't want to cancel his burst because he needs a lot of energy recharge. And he only gets them by using his E mid-burst. So you're either missing out on energy recharge or you're missing out on DPS. It's kind of a weird playstyle. I do hope that maybe with like some new additional characters that we are getting, maybe Mavrika, like the Archon herself, might have some long pyro application on field. I think the only other character that has a long application that is not on field is Raiden Shogun with her E. That shit lasts forever. But you can't use it on Sino because they're both electric. They have no synergy. I'm back, welcome back. So it's like... Sino is just in a very, very weird spot because he needs a Dendro character that has an on-field... the off-field application for like a long time. That is not like stationary or not target bound. Because Nahida works well with him, but only if you do like bosses. Dendro Traveler. Yeah, but the Dendro Traveler burst doesn't... It holds for a solid amount of time, but Sino's burst lasts forever. Or at least it feels like that. Everything else is already, like, out. The Sino works really great if you do, like, bosses, because you can have Nahida and apply the mark, and that's just enough Dendro to, like, keep him going. But other than that, he's in a rough spot. I really hope we get some new additional characters that make him very, like, viable, or, like, some good new teams. But as for now, I got him with his signature weapon. It's kind of a regret pull. Sadly. What is her name again? The powerful Dendro Core lady. The dancer from Sumeru. Nilu, yes. Thank you. I don't regret pull for her. Because if I pulled her on the rerun banner, so I already knew the character and what she will do. I do like her core reactions and stuff. It's kind of a nice playstyle to just, like, play around. It's more of a niche team. But love but don't play. Maybe. Yeah. Don't like her, that's fair. She has a kind of a boring character. Kind of a boring character, to be honest. I mean, this is without... I got her C1 and I would do it again. C2 and I would do it again. Use this without Dendro. Yeah, she has a very, very special team comp. You need only Dendro and Hydro in the team, otherwise she's kind of just useless. Which I hate. There was a very weird playstyle where you can use her on a Dia DPS team, because her burst gives enough Hydro application to, like, vaporizes Dia's burst attack. But it's kind of weird. And it's not the purpose of the character. Careful where you put Tortellini. I don't have him, so I don't... This is like if I regret pulling for him or her or not. This is just that. These are all the characters I have here. I never pulled for him, so I can't really have regrets, right? Well, technically I could have regrets for not pulling him, but that's not the case. What about Sino? Even when he was released, he was in a very weird spot with his design choices. And he still is after like a year. So it's kind of a regret pull. I still hope that some characters will save him. What's wrong with Xiao? Man, his playstyle is boring. I'm sorry. I have him. I played him a lot. which is why I can safely say he's very annoying. His voice lines are getting a bit obsessive. A bit obnoxious, is that the word? Oh, it's so much talking while he doing his burst attacks, and you just jump up and down. That's his whole DPS rotation. You jump, you smash, you jump, you smash, and you rinse and repeat until it's dead. That's his whole playstyle. So I kind of hate his playstyle a lot. I just never played him now. I will personally come and one-shot your Pyro Regaswine now. Delete your bosses now. I just don't like his character. Dia, I pulled for Dia and her signature weapon, and I have to say, by now, it's not a regret. I know it's kind of wild because Dia is in a very tough spot. And I still think they did her dirty. But I love her character. And I'm still... Honestly, my current Dia team is pretty pog. I think with the introduction of Cheverus, with like the Overload team comes, she kind of made a comeback with that. So, you know, kind of happy. Hope I can get her more constellations. I have her and her weapon. Let's go. I don't like Xiao's gameplay either. Yeah. You jump or do whatever, and she cancels her whole thing. I mean, people were mad about the fact that you can jump to cancel her attack. But I thought, why would you be mad about it? Why would you use the jump button in the middle of a burst? Like, what is the reason? On what burst attack do you use a jump? Except Xiao. Yeah, just don't jump. It's that simple. Just don't hit the space bar. I understand why people... Oh, yeah, and Xanyun. Yeah. But those are, like, exceptions because that's the main, like, thing they do. And Gaming, technically, as well. But other than that, you don't use, like, Deluxe Burst, go into, like, his, like, Frenzy mode or whatever it's called, and jump around. Like, no, there's no reason to use the jump button. Same with Dia. I think it's nice they have the jump button cancel, because sometimes you start using the burst and you kill the enemy that you try to attack, and then you have to just watch the animation finish punching in the air, which is kind of, why would you? And you can just jump cancel and go on, which is nice. Honestly, I like that they made the jump cancel. But I think people just were mad about her whole stats, because, my god, it's so bad. Her attack stats are, like, the worst. I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi has better attack than her, which is fucked up. Which is just fucked up. And I think people just wanted more to be mad at MiHoYo for what they did to Dia, which is fair. Nevilet, no regrets. My god, this boy is powerful. Sips water all day. And never stops talking about water. But my god, is he fun to play. You just nuke enemies with a solar beam of water. I wanted him. Oh, you don't have him? Oh, no. He's so much fun. Wriothesley, being my only cryo DPS that I have in my whole account, I don't regret pulling for him. He made Shenhe viable. I had Shenhe way before Wriothesley. Just Shenhe was my cryo DPS, I guess. But man, his character is great. I got Navi while I was in the bathtub. Let's go. That's a wishing ritual for sure. I got Mona instead. Ah, I see. No regrets. No regrets. Man, honestly, they did such a good story in Fontaine. Fontaine had such a peak story. And I felt so sad for Farina at the end of the story arc. I just had to pull. Also, she's such a great support. Her off-field hydro damage is insanely strong. And the way she boosts like DPS on her team, if you have the right setup, bro, that's just huge. Arlecchino got her C1 and signature, would do it again. She's currently my main character. I would say I swapped from Eula to Arlecchino. She is so great. Love everything about her. Mualani, a bit too new to have regrets. A bit too new to have regrets. But I think at the end of Natlan, I might put it more on the regret table. Because, to be honest, I pulled her for the main reason on just going around in Fontaine, in Natlan, because her surf ability is very nice. But my god, her targeting issues with some enemies are a pain. Fighting Rift Hounds with Mualani, yeah, good luck. Good luck hitting them. Because the playstyle is you surf around, you try to mark them 3 times, and then you do an attack, like a charged attack, where you like launch at the enemy. The moment the enemy is like faster than a Hilichurl, there's a chance that you just miss him, losing the entire DPS combo. And you're just there being like, bro, why? So, yeah, if they don't change anything about her playstyle or targeting issues, this will be a big deal in the future as well. But for our exploration purpose, I like her. But that's the only reason. It will be a regret at some point, if they don't change. I have C5 Mona. Oh my god, that's close to C6. Well, maybe C6 Mona is good. Someone take her off my account. So sorry to hear. C6 Jean? Wait, C6 Jean is great. What do you mean? You can't be mad at Jean. I use Jean. She's good. It is so rare having a Hydro, an Nemo character that heals. You know how rare it is? I can tell you how rare. I think we have 2 in total. I wish I had more. No, I think I have Constellation 2, right? Constellation 3 even. Constellation 2 is great. When Jean picks up Elemental or Particle, all party members have movement speed and attack speed increased. The attack speed increase alone is great for any, like, melee DPS characters. 15% attack speed is a lot. And I think Constellation 1... No, what is it? Constellation 4? Yeah, and Nemo resistance decreased by 40%. If you have a Xiao or anything Nemo DPS related, this is gonna be a huge deal. I just got C6 Bennett. Oh no, I also have him, but I never claimed him. That's why we have a little exclamation mark here. Also take my gene, my genes, ayo. Oh, you mean multiple gene? Okay, okay. I was thinking about the pants. What? But it's Gene with the spinning burst. I mean, yeah, that's true. But, you know, it's just rare that I don't have pants. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, not that spin. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. I will do the spinny right after I walked through this here. So yeah, Jean is one of the Anemo characters that can heal. The other one is Sayu. And I think that's it. Do I miss one? Is there another Anemo character that has the ability to heal? Maybe... Where is she? Does Lunette heal? I think maybe Lunette has healing... I'm not sure if Lunette has healing abilities. Anyone can heal with the right weapon. I mean, yeah, but that's not... No. But yeah, I guess. Healer Tartaglia. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely what one should do, yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. That's the 2 and maybe a half healer we have for an element that is so good for support. So I use Jean in most of my teams, because if I need an emo shred with the Viridescence artifact set, that boosts really good, like 40%, no, 60% decrease on elemental resistance is a lot. Because most most bosses have some sort of resistance based, just like they have some more, some less. So this always is good. And it's just a nice heal as well. I think I use her on my Neuvillette team. And, well, the Molani team currently. And the Risley team, because of the attack speed increase, that really benefits Risley's basic enhanced attacks. Which is also great, works. Neuvillette, because, well, Nevi is a healer already. Well, I know, but you can also shred, like, Hydro with the Anemo as well. And you kind of want the Farina stacks. The Fanfare stacks, I think it's called. And the faster you get them, the more damage you have. This is her whole kit. So if you like drain all the people's HP here, because that's just what Farina does, and everybody's like half health, you pop a Gene Burst and have full Fanfare stacks. And you can just go for big DPS. With like a full burst rotation and everything, which is great. I use Nevi weapon on Barbara on my ult. Oh my god. The poor water dragon. Did you spin? I did spin. They removed the spin. Oh, you mean the you mean the bean spin? No. Let me do that quick. I thought the Neuvillette spin attack. You can like, well, not anymore, they removed it, but back in the day you could change your mouse sensitivity and like do a rapid fire spin while doing the charge attack of Neuvillette and like kill everything around you. And it was so fun. The spin attack is back, and they even gave us lots of apologems. Really? They did it, they reverted the update? It's back? Because the China players complained. Oh, I didn't know. Let's go. We can spin again? Removing and turning it back gave us like 1,000 Primo. Damn, okay. And then they gave everyone a 10 pull. Sweet. Yeah, well, you know, once the China player complains, that's where they have to do something. If we complain, they don't give a shit about it. They are like, bruh, those Westerners, yeah, fuck them. But the moment the Chinese complain about something, they have to, everything change, please. It's kind of, well, it is a Chinese company, so it makes sense that they but it still kind of sucks. As a controller user, I couldn't care. Even normal spinning won't really work. That good on controller. Yeah, it's not that good on controller. That's true. Hey yo, we go for America twice in a row. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have the bag here already, so why not? Okay, yellow with red dots. It is lemon meringue pie. So like a lemony cheesecake. That's a really good bean. Damn, the American classic flavors are really good so far. We go with guns. This is my current Dia team that I'm using. I called it the Queen's Gambit. And I think, honestly, it's pretty nice. Because I changed my Dia build back to the the signature set, I guess. I was running her on the same set as Raiden with like the emblem of Severed Fate. Because it also works for her burst, like, and you got a lot of energy recharge, which she needs. But this has a bit more damage potential. Also for her E. And, well, because of that, she has not a lot of energy recharge, I think, but the stats are okay, you know? 85 crit rate to... it could be a bit more crit damage, but, well... Energy recharge only 120. But I got some solid amount of HP. Which only works because I have a Constellation. Her Constellation 1 makes it possible that the HP, like, boosts a lot of her attacks. And this team is great because I have, like, both. I can have Raiden's E active and go into Dia Burst mode. And, like, use all the buffed overload because of Chevres. And once Dia's burst is empty, I go and place her E, and then swap into Raiden's burst mode, and have the same. I have the off-field Dia application for her E, while I use the electric on Raiden. And because she gives a lot of energy back, by the time she is done, Dia has her burst ready. So it's kind of a back and forth with like two main DPS characters. And honestly, it works pretty good. I'm quite happy with this. I wish I had more constellations on Chevres, to be honest, because that would be great. But I got her C1 on the current banner, or the last banner. I don't remember what it was. And that alone gives me, like, energy back. 6 energy for, like, overload reactions, which is honestly pretty good for the whole team. I don't know if probably her C6 is pretty good, right? C2 is meh. That's just more explosions, which you don't really need. C4... it's also kind of meh. It's more on-field DPS kind of thing. After 12 seconds of the healing effect from short-range rapid... all party members recover HP. This would be great. Also, they gain 20% pyro damage and electro damage bonus. For 8 seconds, maximum 3 stacks. Like, that's a lot. That's like 60% damage bonus on top of healing. Her C6 is so good. I wish I have it, but I'm not gonna wail on a 4-star character. C4 is explosive. After using the ring burst and grenades, the hold mode of short range red fire will not go on cooldown when Chevres uses it. This effect is removed after short has been fired twice, holding it after 6 seconds. Well, you can just shoot more. That's basically it. After you used her burst, you have like 2 shots with her E, which I guess is nice, but it's not necessary, I think. I guess you get a lot of energy back, so that's pretty good, but that's about it. I'm not sure how big her damage is, but meh. Her 2 is, I think, the big explosion. The joke went over. Oh. C4 is well, oh my. I'm leaving. I'm jumping off the cliff. I don't want to revive and lose the energy. There we go. Okay, we have some resin to spend. We have a lot of resin to spend. We should do that first. But yeah, I currently like this team a lot. Also, I'm just happy that I got Dia somehow useful now with all the stats and stuff. Because even her signature weapon is weird. Like, why would you design a weapon to have, like, bad stuff in the weapon itself? Like, come on. After the elemental skill hits an opponent, their attack will be increased by 20%, which is good. After the character takes damage, attack will increase by 20% for 8 seconds. That's fine. That's 2 effects going on. It works. The 2 for effect can be triggered even when the character is not on the field, which is okay-ish. It's also fine. Additionally, when not protected by a shield, the character's max HP will be increased by 32%. Only if not protected by a shield, you get a huge HP bonus. Which for Dia is pretty good. That's a lot of HP. But only if you don't have a shield. Which makes Dia teams with like Zhongli kinda useless. If you have the weapon. Which is like, bro, why? Why would you do this? I don't know. I have to say at the end of the day, her weapon is not the best. But I like the character so much that I decided, you know what, I go for her signature as well. But there's better weapon options, to be honest. There is a lot of better weapon options. And if you don't have the weapon, you can use Zhongli in her team and get, like, the shield, which shreds resistance as well, and, you know, it's pretty good. But then you lose the whole purpose of losing HP, which is kind of Dia's deal. So, it's a bit weird. Dia's design is strange, but that's nothing new. I'm gonna play as Barbara DPS now. Oh no. Well, good luck. Wait, do I need to farm materials today? Or do I farm the weekly bosses? What do you mean she's buff? I mean, that's true. I mean, yeah, mine is not. I think mine is at level 40 or something, or 60. Where do I have Mualani? Because she's the current character I want to level. And I think the only thing left is the talents. But I think that's Monday, right? It is. It is. So I can't farm these. I could go for some more artifacts, but I think after spending so much resin on her artifact set, I got a pretty good set together. But this set will be great for a lot of characters, so it's always fine to go for more. Barbara and Xenyung is better than Xiao? I mean, sounds kind of wild. If you have like a pyro off-field application going on as well, maybe a DIE, that would be great. That would make a lot of damage. So you would like vaporize every attack, or every second attack, or third. I'm not sure how well it works.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Aww. Dia's great. But that means, you know what? Let me go here and craft these. I'm gonna go for the artifact set. And my god, I love that you don't have to do dailies anymore. You just claim it. Daily's done. Hi. Thank you. Fastest dailies on my life. I love this update. Claim all. Dispatch all. Thank you. Daily's done. I could leave. I could go home and play other games. It's great. This is the set? Yes. The only problem here is the enemies are pyro related, but pyro damage, pyro does more damage. I think I can try out this. Yeah, sure. Normally I use Arlecchino for most of the domains because it's just fast. Let's see how Dia team does.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Going in! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered.
I wanna use...
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Aww. Okay, let's see. Come on, give me something. Nope. Nope. Okay. I guess not. And now all the bursts are up, which is just great. So I do this, I do this, I do this, I go this, and then I...
Dead meat. Buckle up. Ha. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I love this team. This team is so much fun. The problem now is if I do it this way, just for the speed's sake, I shouldn't have used her burst. Because now everything is on cooldown, which is a problem, but she gets her burst quickly. But normally I would go for E, and then do the rotation with Cerberus and Bennett again. And then just go for some basic attacks, because the electric infusion is still there. Also, if there's enough enemies, obviously I had, like, the burst back by them. These are all kind of shit again. But yeah, I'm happy that I got a good team together. Now it's just like, this is a problem.
Shine down.
I put this, this, got the energy back.
Hands where I can see 'em. I'm going in. Let's get it on.
Now the problem is I don't have my burst. But it gets big. I have it like back really quick. And 50k plunge without Bennett. Oh, just good barbs. Oh my god. There's some really like sick teams going on in Genshin community. You love to see it. Also like physical DPS Navia with like the newest weapon is kind of wild as well. Like there's so much just bullshit going on sometimes that I just love to see. It's just nice. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Defense on... Oh, hell no.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Everybody stand back. Gloves off. Inazuma shines eternal.
Almost ready to burn. Yeah, that was a bit better. I think by the time I have the other rotation done, her burst should be ready. So currently it's like Dia burst into Raiden Shogun burst, into another Raiden Shogun burst, into a Dia burst. Mainly because, well, Dia just takes so much energy to get her burst ready. The costs are just too high. And she doesn't really get a lot of energy from her E.
Illusion shattered.
We do this, 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 go into this, and this is ready by the time this happens.
Drop your weapon. There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Look alive.
I was thinking about using her burst, but the enemies were already almost dead, so it would be a waste. And in this team, kind of everybody does a lot of damage because of the overload, which is nice. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good. Double attack stats on an Electro onset. Well, crit could be better, but maybe this, depending if I roll at least one crit rate or damage here, this could be a good piece. Speaking of a good piece, cryo damage on the same? Sure. Nothing we use yet, but maybe at some point. Nice. Okay. That is done. Let me claim. Battle Pass is also close to completion. We have 2 more weeks, which should be possible. Is there anything new going on? There's a new event that I already tried out. It's okay-ish. Oh, I never tried. Oh, I never tried these. You know what? Let me try Kinich. I take the 20 Primo Gems. Also, his playstyle looks kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Wait. Ah! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
Locked up.
Yeah. Okay, this feels... Ah! This feels kind of strange. His attacks look smooth, though.
Target acquired.
Okay. Howby Natlan, my favorite gravedigger. Hello and hard. Hi, Warboy. Welcome in. Hi. I love that you can use his E mid-air. But then you are like a cooldown, obviously. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? My damage feels a bit off since I ascended to world level 9. Yeah, that happens. I also like what they did with the character trials. Okay, let's see.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Goba, go on.
You're toast.
Supporting fire.
Forward Amber, help! Fly.
I got him cornered.
Oh wait, I think I had to... No, I messed up. Oh, the dragon, do it. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, if you're out of reach, it's kinda... I mean... It feels strange. I think once you get used to his playstyle with like going around in a circle... Oh wait, he just respawns? Okay. I think once you get used of this, he's a great DPS.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ow!
Here's backup.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can
Locked up.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Oh my god. Oh my god, his damage is insane.
Oh, glory.
I hate his sidekick though.
I got you covered. Target acquired.
Oh my god. His burst attacks with like the enhanced E is like... Okay, you know, that's... I'll take it. Exit level. I pulled for Kanish because he's Sasuke. Yeah, and his dragon is Naruto, like the Japanese VA. I know. It's kind of wild that they did this. I love it. But I will not pull for him, mainly because I don't like the character, and I think, well, I still think his playstyle is a bit strange. It works on the arena pretty well. But I think in the overworld, if you like have an enemy standing here and you have to like circle around, you can't because of like obstacles. So it's gonna be like a pain. But his DPS is like very good. I think with the right team and as long as you keep the target burning, I think it is, you do a lot. Tired, so we'll probably be off in a bit, but doing okay. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. So far, very chill day. I had a huge Sasuke phase as a kid. I see. It's when it all went wrong for me. Oh no. I went on Wattpad. What is a Wattpad? Is that a convention or something? I never heard of that. Also, I'm using the standard glider on Dia because it's the only one that fits. I really need a pyro glider for Dia alone. Look at this is sad. But it's the only glider that works. It's a website for fanfics. Oh, I didn't know. That is sad, I know. But I don't live in America, so I can't get the McDonald's event glider, which would also be great on her, to be honest. Natlan has a good glider. Yeah, I really want that. I got it. Wait, you already got it? Wait, how are you so... Wait, what? You can already get it? Or did I miss something? Is it not the reputation? No, it's not it's the tablet, I think. Natlan glider is not ready yet. Yeah. I meant the McDonald's one. Yeah, okay, yeah, you told me about that one. I think the Natlan glider is... Ooh. I'll take it. I think it's in here, alright? Or is it on the... Wanna see it live? No, don't drop it in! Sag noises. I swear to God, I'm gonna search someone that lives in America and I'm gonna pressure them into getting the glider for me. I believe. How long is this still going? How much time do I have? If I got more space, I would probably be in Genshin as well. Well, you played a pretty good amount of Genshin, Warboy, but I think you stopped last year, right? Wait, I think I still have you in your friends on my friends list. So there should be when you stopped. Oh no, you went back? Ayo? I swear to God it said stopped since that and that day. I keep a close eye on my friend list. I'm like, someone did an update. Someone is online again? Wow. About that, so let me explain. Is it a standard banner? Is it a free 5-star? It's fine. 2 to 3 days? Oh shit, I will not get it. Well. We got a Genshin together someday, brother. We have to. Yes. I'm so down. I love doing Genshin with people, especially if there's like an event, co-op event going on. Or if I ever bring back the what did we never really gave it a name. But I guess if I ever bring back the randomized Genshin runs, which, well, some people still remember these, but not all of them. But it's technically just we randomize our teams, we randomize our bosses, and we suffer. So it might happen that we fight the Dendro Cube with only Dendro characters. I don't do the mains anymore with anyone in co-op. Farming is too boring for me. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, you're just better alone as well. It's just easier and faster. I do that with my bestie. Character roulette. Yes, it's so much fun. Hold on, I think I still have the list. Let me see. Switch wheels, file, open edit. So there's all the 4-star, 5-stars, all characters of Genshin, all bosses in Genshin. Random, there it is. Open up. I have a wheel built in. Yes. So we have like all Anemo, all Cryo. We have the kindergarten. So only small characters. Only 4 stars. So the 4 stars will be randomized. Only characters with fluffy ears. Only 5 stars. Also randomized. All Electro, Pyro. All random, so completely randomized. Reenact the Archon War. So we have only Archons. Knights of Favonius. We have all for 1. So all character pick 1 character. So it's like all genes or something. Please, mommy, please, daddy. I mean, these are kind of, you know, there's just some character that... Time for Order. I forgot what this one was. What was Time for Order? Some of them, it's been a while, so I forgot some of them. Form of Art. I also kind of I forgot what that was. The Fell Off Club. Zhongli. No, it was more than just Zhongli. Or was it all the... like Zhongli and his people? Like the Adepti? I think that might be it. The Fell Off Club was like all characters that are just fell off. Diluc, Klee... well... Gotta catch 'em all? What was that again? Diluc, you well, to be fair, compared to 1.0 Genshin Impact, Diluc did fell off. It's not in a bad way, it's just we had to name it somehow. Waifu Husbando, this is like just pick your favorite. 1 player flex, that's just 1 player doing the boss and the other people cheer on him. And a hat in time. I think a hat in time is just players that have hats. Gotta catch 'em all. Is it just summons like Guoba and such? Oh yeah, true. Gotta catch 'em all is just character that have summons. Like, yeah, Guoba, Farina, Collie as well. I wanna do random. I would really wanna bring them back. I really wanna bring them back on stream. These were always so much fun to do. But I definitely have to update the list because it's been, I think, a year since I did it. So the last character that is in the list saved is like, let's see, all 5-star. What was the last 5-star I added? Oh, hold on. Did I just save? No. I almost made a mistake. File, open. 5-star. Thank God. The last one I added to this list was Farina. It's not that long ago. Farina, well, it's really not that long ago. Hit me up on Discord when you feel like it. I will. I would love to do these, but yeah, the space is too much of a barge for me. And the fact that it will be even bigger with time. Wait, what do you mean the space? Oh, you mean the space, yeah, the space for installation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yutani, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I'm gonna friend you right now, actually. Okay, I will accept. Once I'm on the Discord. And we can hit up and play randomized. Normally Ace is also one that really likes playing the randomizer. And I'm pretty sure if I can do like a scheduled randomized run on like a stream, people know when it is, we probably get a full team. I would love to do this again. Meowdy. Aw, hi Yutani. Doing great, you? I'm doing pretty good. Having a very chill day so far. I kind of wanted to play the Navia story quest today, but we've been going on for yaps and other things for so long now that it's kind of too late for now. Molten Magnet, welcome in. Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Anyway, I did the explanation for you. All good, all good. Thank you. I'm in Shadow server. Yes, I have seen you in Shadow's chat as well. Good to know. If you ever wanna join in and send in some Genshin memes or updates, this is not a must. This is not a must. But there's the Discord. We have like a dedicated Genshin Impact room for like just memes and shit. We literally played Velo together. We did? Oh, okay. To be fair, the Valorant was on such a like short notice for me because I was like, oh, you want to play Valorant with Shadow and friends? And like, sure. So I don't know all the people. Also, the room was very full. To be fair, there were so many people in the Discord call when we played Valorant that I had a hard time knowing who is who. Mainly because I just don't know every person, and I get easily overwhelmed this way. But good to know, then I know you already, technically. Also, we should really play more Valorant with Shadow and Regan. I was dying. That's fair. We all were dying. It was still fun. Honestly, playing Valorant with friends is nice. I couldn't hear the game. Yeah. I hate it when there's too many people in a call that don't play the game with you. If that makes sense. If you play a game with like 5 people, I kind of want the 5 people in the call and no one else. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that is just me. I don't know. Maybe some people are like, yeah, I don't care if there's more people, the more the better. But for me, I like to have the people in the call that I do shot calls with, you know? Because it's like, I don't know, it's playing with people, having conversation with these people, and not just randoms that are also in the group chat. Makes sense. Feels like that's fair. Yeah. It's still just, well, it happens so often. It's like, and you can't really ask. Like, if you're not the one leading the call, you can't really go and say, hey, can we swap call because it's getting full in here? Well, you can ask if you really feel like kind of stressed out about it, but I don't know. I don't wanna. It's like, I don't know how the dynamic is between all of the people. Maybe they like it this way. So I'm like, sure, I'll just bear with it. I survive. Most of the time, after like a while of just you all normally only talk to the people you play with, and after a while the others just quiet down. I'm in the same way. At a certain point, I get extremely overwhelmed. Audio sensory overload. Yeah. It's just too much. Especially when you want to focus on something like Valorant, where you have to listen to the game. I don't mind when playing Jackbox with audience, where 8 play and the others not really. Yeah, I guess that makes, yeah. But I think Jackbox is more of a community game to begin with. So you can like still like just stream it and talk with people. But yeah, why are you even in the call? Well, you wanna do like your short calls with friends. If you play Valorant with friends, it would be strange not to be in a call. There's not much focusing in Jackbox, yeah. It's more like, you sit together, you play Jackbox. I mean, the other's not playing. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think some people just want to be with friends. It's not a wrong thing to do. It's really not a wrong thing to do. But maybe it's weird if you're on the other side and never on the side of being the one in the game and overwhelmed with all the stuff that's going on. Like, maybe you just don't realize it is that way. Some people might be fine. But I get that a lot. It's not a rare thing to have. It happens a lot that I go into like a server of like, I don't know, my brother's community server or just like Shadow's last one, where just a lot of people are in there because, well, it's a lively server. That's fine. That's fair. And then you play a game for like 4 people, 5 people, and it's like 10 people in the call. And it's like, bro, it's full in here. I can hardly know who I talk to because I don't know all the people. So I just have to like hope that I talk to the right person doing the shot call. It's kind of wild sometimes. But it happens so often. It happens often.
Entirely up to you.
It's not even that hard to make more voice chats. No, that's not the problem, I think. There's multiple voice chats. You could just move everybody over to the other one. But the thing is, someone has to make the decision to do that. And normally, that decision goes to the one that either owns the Discord or started the call on playing this game. If you are not one of these people, it feels like you don't have a say in it. It doesn't really make sense. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but for me it sounds like, okay, you know what? If they want to play it like this, I'll bear with it. It's fine. But that could just be me. I'm weird. But this happens, you know? It happens more than often. Competitive Jackbox would be mad. Competitive... Wait, isn't there a thing? I think there is competitive Jackbox. I want to try more Jackbox in the future, wondering what other games I still have not played. I never got too much into the Jackbox games. I am also not really a guy that likes to do these like family-based games. Or like, what is it? It's not really family-based games. They have a specific name. But I don't know what this type of game genre is. I know how to solve. Then private chat. Well, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, if I would do like a group chat game thing and I see too many people are in, I would just do like, okay, we swap to another Discord. Or like another private chat. So we have like, you know, that's pretty simple. Family-based? Have you seen the spicy pack? The what? Wait, the spicy pack? In what kind of spice? Good spice? Sassy spice? When I was in call there were quite a few uncomfy subjects. But there were quite a few uncomfy subjects. And I was just trying to aim. Honestly, I kind of ruled them out. I don't know what the other people talked about in... Oh, thank you. I was also about to ban. I can really... I have a skill to just mute people in the background on my own without doing it actively on Discord. So, you know, at some point I just don't know what the other people are talking about because I'm focusing, but it takes a lot of mental capacity to do it. You cannot do that for a long period of time. At some point you get exhausted. Jackbox Naughty Pack? I have to look it up. Is that the one Jackbox game that I finally can play? Jackbox Naughty Pack Steam. You can do that now? I can do that. I have a skill for that. Living with... Well, no, just being with a lot of family stuff and also... Oh, mostly negative. Oh, wow, really? Wait, what's the problem with this pack? Why is it so negative? What are people hating this? It's crud, it sucks, do better Jackbox, what? Okay, that's not a good review, please tell me why. Like, people are not too happy with this. Apparently. Interesting. I'll go read something before sleep. Nice chatting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good sleep. Have a good read. But yeah, apparently people are not too happy. Don't know what exactly the problem is, but... Hold on, you can hear this, but let me also show it to you. The Jackbox trailers are always a bit weird. Huh? What? Okay, hold on. So these are just the same 3 games for the price of 5. Oh, the price, I see it. So it's 3 games. Secret Task, an emoji that represents your greatest fear. Okay, that's kind of... okay. Which of these meats most want to be called daddy? Okay. I mean, okay. The drawing one is kind of strange from what I have seen. Isn't that just a normal drawing one that is like... Where is it? I saw it. Dirty Drawful. So some person draws something and then... But that's just what you do anyway in Jackbox. Wait. That's... I mean, that's not really new, or is it? This one feels like this was already a thing. Just, you can do the prompts yourself, right? Or not? Or is it always a given prompt? I never played the Jackbox series, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess mostly negative. 27% are positive. Wow, that's low. That is low. The thing is, we like to make dirty jokes in Jackbox games because it's funny. Oh, and this one tries it too much. Because it's like, yeah, okay. But then the game itself takes the joke, we sleep. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We still have a little bit of time left. Should we start the Navia questline? We have like 2 hours left. I'm not sure if we can take the questline in 2 hours, but I mean, technically we can just stop and continue it next week. Other than that, we could do Spiral Abyss and the other game mode that I forgot what it's named. This thing. The theater, yeah. But I think we could just go and start the Navia questline. See how it goes. As long as we are not locked behind a quest, it should be fine. Like Fibbage is a game where you put wrong answers to question, hoping the others pick yours instead of the correct answer. Oh, okay. I would be the guy who put Christians on child-related questions. I see. Yeah, I see the appeal on, like, doing the sassy jokes on, like, relate, like, yourself and not the game doing it for you. I can see why it's negative then. Because it was already in that direction, and now it's just a bit too much forced. It is unlucky, though. Also, I think the price is a bit heavy. It is definitely a bit heavy. Let's go and check on Navia. Wait, I can't use this team.
If it isn't my dear partners.
Navia! It's been a week. We just seen her in the Chlorine story quest, which was basically just a Dungeon and Dragons in Genshin Impact. Really good story quest.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
No plans.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Okay, so this plays after the flood in Poisson. Because it's been so long since these are out, I don't know at what timeline they play sometimes. But
We've
yeah.
wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
Also, this is after, spoilers, she lost her both companions. Her 2 companions. To the flood.
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Wasn't Spina di Rosala affected too?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
What is a shorthand? Wait, what? Since Melus loved using shorthand? What is a shorthand? What does this mean in this relation?
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Shorthand, is it related to like handwriting? Like just quick scribbles maybe?
That does sound like you, alright. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Yes, please.
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
So wait, shorthand are just like kind of symbols instead of writings?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
I love both of these reactions here. It's like, bruh, you could just write this down.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time? Maybe just write out the item. Yeah, maybe just...
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
Surely not.
Worst comes to
Surely
worst,
not.
I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Anyway, getting sleepy, so time to head out. Good night. Good night, Warboy. Thank you for dropping in. Please keep the the lady in good company in my absence. Yep, I will. Bye-bye. Have a good sleep.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself?
Sure.
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
That would be a nice break.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Ooh, sure.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Do we actually walk there, or do we just teleport? I always hope we just teleport. Yep, nice.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
She has her own boat, that's nice. Well, technically we also have our own boat.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah,
They
that's
are?
right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory,
Oh.
while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Oh, wait, I never realized. I only know the Clementine line because it's the first one that you go when you enter Fontaine. There's a Callus and a Navia line as well. Oh, wow. Pina di Rosola was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
Well, I guess it wasn't necessary.
Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Well, maybe money. You know, I'm pretty sure those lines are very expensive. So I think it's a big difference if you just build 3 houses, or why not just build 4 houses at this point? Like, that's not really...
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big also wouldn't have just been his call. Yeah. Maybe someone else don't want the 4th line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Damn, okay.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
I think they're both the same kind of character. I think Navia has the same character as her father, probably. Like, once she has something in her mind, she tries to get it through, no matter what.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
Always a dangerous question to ask.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the
Aw.
past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving.
Oh, so this is after, like, the whole Fontaine arc came to an end.
The fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Do you miss them? This is like, it just happened recently.
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Aw, Navia's such a kind soul, but yeah, she suffered a lot in Fontaine.
Ah, we've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
I wonder if it actually changes Poisson. If it, like, the look of it.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
Well, she tries. She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by
Yeah,
herself.
that's fair. That's fair. Because I think Poisson still looked like destroyed Poisson when I can just teleport. When I played the last time. Okay, it still looks the same. Never mind. It still looks the same. It's not really a new Poisson. Oh,
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
hi.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
No.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
Would it? I don't think it would be.
But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt,
Oh, it
I
was.
thought
Okay.
this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Yeah, shouldn't Navia be featured with them too? I guess because she is currently the leader, she has not the rights for the statue? I don't know. It's kind of strange. Why not make the full family then?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
I would do it. I would make it as well.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
What do you mean once you've done more? Huh?
There's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
What? You know what I hope? But you know what? I can already maybe see a possible ending. At the end of the day, they are getting the statue. Big reveal. It's her dad, her mother, and Navia, and she doesn't know. She doesn't know. The people just made it without her knowing. This
I
would be a
agree
great
wholeheartedly.
ending.
I also believe that boss
I hope
should
it
have a
is
place
that.
on the statue.
Hey, If you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, I think it's just a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Are we gonna be part of the design? Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Ayo.
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
It's almost like flirting, but just almost.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running the show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Okay, let me try for something imposing. Let me try looking out into the distance. Why don't we just strike a happy pose? A happy pose could be nice. Because I think, honestly, that is just how it was, probably. Imposing? Jerk, idiot, or annoying? Yeah, it's like, let's just do a happy pose.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Okay, no, maybe not. Okay, no, that's not the statue. Nah.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to...
Yeah, maybe not. I
Try
didn't think they would...
striking a pose
Okay.
like you're talking while the other...
No, okay, no, stop it. That was not...
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it. Let's try something else.
Looking out in the distance. I mean, that's always a okay pose. But for something imposing, sure.
Imposing, huh?
Sure.
Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
It's a statue. It could be imposing. You know that has style. You know that I'll take it. If you can get the smug faces on the statue, I'll take it.
Pose. It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, wasn't she?
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
What? What? Wait. Did you just admit to murder? What? Okay.
Paimon was just kidding. Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
I guess the distance?
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure. Let's give that a try.
That's also pretty good. That also is pretty
Whoa,
good.
You really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Oh my god, Paimon.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
I don't think the swap will... yeah, that's not gonna...
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Yeah, on a boat, but...
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay.
I guess all the poses are not good. I like the second pose. I liked the imposing one.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right.
3 hours later, yeah.
Now, too.
Hi, Queen. Hi, Cookie. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How is my favorite cookie doing?
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups.
Doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I had a very chill stream so far. Very nice. Good times. And,
Man,
well,
if I
okay-ish
knew I was
workday.
going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jack, whatever Jack in French means, wasn't a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too.
Ooh.
I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
I guess we have to go back.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this video got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. Those
Yeah.
have some value as souvenirs, at least.
Yeah, it's not every day that you get a photo shoot with Navia. I'll take it. Can I keep the pictures?
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Who was that?
But aren't you supposed to...
Coulter. Isn't he a criminal?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Yeah, I was like, wait, didn't we, like, imprison him?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is...
Ah, let me
I think
introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members.
Hijelk?
He was
Hijelk?
found guilty and sentenced
I
to
hope
the Fortress
one of them is right.
Meripede some time
Welcome
ago.
in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hi.
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Okay, he was like out from the picture by more than we've been through in Fontaine.
Have you not
Good
heard
to know.
anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Wasn't he the killer that... The answer is 42. Well, thank you. Is it possible to ask a question? I'm out of ideas. Sure.
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case... a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
Just came back from the game since 2001. 21. Ooh, okay, a long time. Level 26. I got Knight from the banner. Luck a lot. Nice, nice. Don't know how to ascend him. I tried, but I couldn't kill the boss. Any ideas? You currently 20. You have access to Natlan, right? Like, you do have access to Natlan. I hope. Otherwise, you would struggle. But I think Natlan is open. So you can, like, you can go there. There's not a limit by, like, a quest or so. Like, it's completely open. You just have to walk there. You have to go to Fontaine and then to the desert. And then you just walk to Natlan. It might even be possible that just you use the quick start to get there. Not sure, though.
First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Hehe. What kind of boss material do you need for Kinich? I don't have them. Is it the Pyro the Pyro flying dragon kind of thing? I think yes, but there isn't the boss that drops. Level 50 Dragon Bird? The green nature one. Oh, you need the Kumakara, whatever he's, the Mountain King. Mountain King? Is it called the Mountain King? Or whatever it's called. The big chubby guy. Yeah, that shit? Yeah. If you're struggling with that boss, depending on what you have as a team, but try keeping a pyro in, like a pyro element in your team. Maybe, preferably like Bennett works really well. Once he tries to eat the 3 fruits that he spits on the ground, you can like infuse pyro on these fruits for like a big chunk of damage. That will help a lot. That will help a lot in the fight. Just like use pyro element on the fruits, and when he eats it, he will get stunned by them, and then you have like a free damage opportunity as well. It should be possible to beat the boss then, even with like lower level characters. And you can slowly like ascend Kinich. Once you got Kinich to a good level, he is pretty good against the boss, because you can still use the pyro to keep him burning, and then just use Kinich for big damage. So just need to get better. Well, technically we all have to just get better. It's Genshin, but it's not the advice I can give. I have the 2 broken pyro 4-stars, Mona and Kinich. Also have Jean. Oh, okay. So wait, we have the 2 broken pyro 4-stars. So we have Xianling, the fire tornado lady, and Bennett as well. You have Mona, and Kinich. Well, I guess Kinich is not really on a good level yet, because, well, if you just got him and you're struggling with the boss, it's gonna be, not sure what level, but like maybe like 40 if you're lucky. Or 50, depending on how much you made the boss already. Bennett has unlocked the first talent. That's nice. That's already pretty good. Kinich is 20, the rest are 40. Mona will not really help you there. That's a problem. Mona in this fight will not help you at all. You should probably focus on leveling Bennett, because that's gonna be a bit easier. I'm sorry for taking up your... No worries, no worries. All good, all good. You should maybe like focus on getting Bennett to level 40 as well, or like just the highest you can get him, because he will help a lot in keeping your teams alive. Also doing like a lot of pyro. You can go with both pyro 4 stars. They do work very well together. Both pyro, so you get the 40% attack bonus, which help both as well. Pretty good. And what was it? Jean? Jean is a good character. Your Jean is 40, so we should... You can have Jean in the team. She's great. If you have the Viridescent set, which shreds the elemental resistance, huge buff, really good. So keep that. Even if the artifacts are shit, try and get a Viridescent set on Jean. Even if it's like not the best, the set alone carries it. And in terms for healing, you have like Bennett. Bennett will out heal Jean by a lot. Bennett is kind of broken. And then it's just like whatever you want in the 4th slot, technically. You do need a DPS. So I guess you can have Kinich in there. It's just gonna take a long time to fight the boss with Kinich because he's so weak right now. If you don't have any other DPS, it's a bit tough. If you have like any other like 4-star that can serve as a good DPS, you could use it. Fischl maybe? Yeah, you can use Fischl. Fischl is great. You can go for a DPS Fischl. If you just need a DPS, go for a physical build on Fischl. Level her like talent, her basic attack. Maybe like a good physical bow if you have one lying around. Physical Fischl is really good. And it works pretty well because of all the buffs you get. So you can like use her until you get Kinich higher up. And you can still use Fischl with Kinich. Still works. I think I'm using Bennett wrongly. I'm gonna watch some more videos. I wish I could show you my Bennett, but we are in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't have access to my team. It would make it a bit easier to just like show it. But for Bennett, you can't really do a lot of the things wrong. You kind of just want a high base attack weapon. Like, high base attack weapon is all he needs, and lots of like HP substats on the artifacts. That's doing a lot. Because he scales on his base attack, not on the percentage attack bonus he gets. So if you have like artifact that have attack percentage, it doesn't help. Only like a flat attack helps, like the base attack value. So it's only like his base attack and the weapon he has. And I think the flower piece? I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is the flower piece as well. So that boosts like his damage potential. And the HP is just for healing. And that's all you need. That's Bennett. Bennett is very cheap to like build. No worries, just continue enjoying the stream. Okay.
Nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Yeah, we just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Oh, he doesn't know yet.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, Even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Luce, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Aww.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Oh, let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Aww. Oh, I have access to my Bennett. Hehe.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shut up, Bennett. So yeah, I just gave him a 5-star weapon because the higher the base attack, the better. That's all you. All the substats don't matter. Physical damage bonus, he does not need that. That's bullshit. Also, all these things, as long as you have a high base, it's fine. Artifact set, Noblesse is pretty good because it just gives a good boost on attack. That's all. It is his best slot, but like I said, it's not important. If you can get him to Constellation 1, that would be great. That helps a lot. Don't get his Constellation 6. It only is good in some teams. And level his burst. Only his burst. I have 1, 4, 13. So you don't care about that. You don't care about that. You care about this. This is the only one important. Because that actively like boosts the damage on your attack for everyone that is in the circle. Other than that, the attributes are just, let me see. Energy recharge is pretty good because you get the burst more often, so that's always a good stat to have. Try aim for a high ER. Other than that, I have a lot of HP. You can see I have a lot of HP. Attack,
Ow!
it's okay-ish. I got some in the substats, but it's not important. But HP is pretty good because he heals a lot. That's basically it. Mona, I haven't really built my Mona, so cannot help you with that. Mike Shangling running the Emblem of Severed Fate set because she needs a lot of energy recharge to have her burst up. Which you also should level. Burst is important. Only the burst. What was the other one? Jean? Where's my Jean? There's my Jean. I mean, Jean is also kind of simple. I just go with energy recharge on Jean and maybe some elemental mastery, but not even that much, to be fair. As long as you have the Viridescent set, that's all you need. The 4-piece is like the most important. That's basically it. That's basically it. For the weapon, I only have the prototype Rancor. What should I buy instead? How can I get the Viridescent set though? I just had 27.
Let's go find some
I think the Viridescent set is in Mondstadt. You should have access to it. Let me see. If you need a specific set, you can always go to let me find it. Is it the handbook? Yeah, Adventure Handbook. Where you have commissions, domains, enemies, and guide, and all that bullshit going on. You go to domains, and you have all of them here. Or at least all of them that you have unlocked. Iridescent should be... There's so many. Getting more and more with time. Did this one? Nope, that's Deepwood. Wait, it should be higher up. If it's sorted, it should be... Yeah, there it is. Here. You should have access to this. 27 is... This is still in Mondstadt. It's the same one with the Maiden's Beloved. Which, you don't really need this set, to be honest. If you need a cheap Bennett, you could give Bennett this one. Because then you farm one domain for 2 characters. If you want to like save some time. Bennett can use this. Because healing effectiveness works great on Bennett, and using skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20%. That's also pretty good. You just make your Bennett a healing machine, which is great. It works. And this set is just insanely good on any Anemo character. I do, of course I have. So I just start searching around. Well, you just have to go to this place. If you see it on my map, as long as you go to this place here, you can just go there and I think talk to the place and it opens up that space. And then you have it unlocked. You can teleport there at any given point then. Once you have this, it's like ready for you. But yeah, I would focus on leveling Bennett first. Try getting Bennett to 40. That would be great. If you get Bennett to 40, then maybe... It depends on what you want to focus. Like, obviously you need a DPS, so... Because Kinich is a bit high fetched for now because of the level difference, I think you could go for... Oh, it's already 40? Okay. Thank you. You were really helpful. I'm full noob mode. All good. I'm glad I can help. If they're all at level 40, that's nice. I'm not sure if you can already ascend to level 50 at your level. If you can, then go for it. If you can, go for it. Higher level means just more stats. And there's a big difference in like DPS depending on what your level is. So higher level is always better, obviously. But it makes a big difference. It's not just like a stat change. There's like something else that is going on. I need to farm a bit, but I can. Yeah. Well, Genshin Impact is just a lot of farming. It's just a grind game, but it's kind of enjoyable. But yeah, this domain, pretty good. You can use this for Bennett. You can use this for your Jean. And then you can use your Fischl as a DPS character for the time being, because that works pretty good. And technically, if you really want to boost your Fischl, you can swap your level 20 Kinich and just use him for the burst alone. But it's not really that good then. That's just to have some Dendro application, but I would not recommend. You should level first. But after you leveled him, you can still use this team. Still works pretty good. What was the weapon? Prototype Rancor. What is that, the sword? I don't know all the weapons by name. Is it a sword? Switch. Prototype. Or is it a... It is a sword. Base attack, on hit, normal, and increase attack and defense by 5%. I mean, you don't really care about this stat, but the base attack is pretty good. Yeah, you can keep this one. I mean, it's a very solid option. I would say if you have a sacrificial sword, go for that one. But you will lose some attack. So if you have the prototype, go for it. Give it to Bennett. Only Stinger and rank... Stinger, what was the Stinger again? Oh, the Iron Sting? How... This one? Yeah, Iron Sting. think. The one that you can craft. Yeah, that Stinger on Jean, that's perfect. Honestly, that's really good. Elemental damage, that's okay-ish. That works. And Elemental Mastery is just very useful for Jean, so... yeah, that's pretty good. These are shit I did back then. Well, you know, the Iron Sting is... even I have it. Refinement 4, so this is a good weapon to have. And the rank... I mean, I think this one you get for free at the beginning, right? Or do you craft it? I'm not sure. I think you get one copy for free, but I'm not sure anymore. It's been so long. These were like the early weapons we got. But it's a good weapon. You can just give it to Benny, and that's it. The higher the level on this weapon, the more attack, the more Benny boosts your team. That's all you need to know. The higher base attack you have on Bennett, the better it is. Also not sure, but who cares? I got 2 weapons and a team full of level 40. Well, it is very early in... you are very early in the game for that, so, you know. Also, I have a Skyward Blade? Since when? I don't even know what to do with this one, to be honest. Maybe I'll level it at some point. But yeah, the weapons are not bad. For Fischl, I'm not sure if you have any of the 4-star bows. If you want to make a sick Fischl. There's mine. You can either go with the Stringless, which is one of the gacha bows, I think. Is okay-ish for a support Fischl. If you want a DPS Fischl, go for Rust, if you have. If you have a Rust lying around, that would be great, because that's just a good damage bonus. But these are both, like, from the gacha. So, maybe at some point you get lucky or unlucky and have it, and then just use it. It's great. Other than that, you can always just wait for one of the, like, event weapons to drop again. And then take that one. There was one for Fischl, but I'm not sure if that's still out there. You have to check if you can still obtain the Mitternacht's Waltz. This was a Fischl event weapon at some point, but I'm not sure if this is still there. Viridescent said it drops at adventure level 30. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it only starts at 30? Okay, well, you can wait with... Okay. I got only Favonius Warbow. Oh. The Favonius one is... I mean, it's not bad. You get a lot of energy particles. So you have, like, all the bursts always ready, which is okay-ish. It's not the best DPS bow, obviously. But, I mean, for that level... Because you have to hit level 30 anyway to farm the artifacts... don't do artifacts then. Like, just ignore all the artifacts and just slap on whatever you have. And focus on leveling the characters then. Like, the main focus should be just leveling characters. Until you get level 30, then I would try and get the Favonius domain at least. Don't try and farm any other domains for artifacts, because it's not really worth it. I would say even the Favonia, even the artifact set is not worth it to farm that early. The Viridescent one still gives you the boost. So even if it's kinda bad early on, you don't need to look for good stats. Just get a set of 4 pieces, slap it on, that's it. That already gives you a huge damage bonus. But yeah, just focus on leveling then. Level Bennett, level the weapons as much as you can, and just play the story. That gives you a lot of XP and exploration. And you will hit level 30 really quick. The early level in Genshin are done pretty quick. At some point, I think at level 40 it slows down. And 50 obviously is like, yeah, okay. But at this point, if you reach 50, you have access to, like, already most of it. It's always a pain if you roll for like a character in like a new region, but you're behind in everything, so you can't even access the new area or so. I think though, Natlan is a bit more generous than it was in Inazuma, because to get to Inazuma, you actually need to do some like high-level quests and stuff, and not everybody has access to that early on. So it's like if you get a character from Inazuma, you're kinda cooked. I see. I wish I wasn't left in the middle. I mean, if I took from the start, it would be really easier. I mean, yeah, that's true. But you get in, you kind of catch up. I think the start might be a bit overwhelming, like it always is. But once you get used to like some of the mechanics, it gets easier and easier. Found a bug that if you actually do some emotes things while jumping, can walk in the air, you can unlock the whole map. There's some of them. Yeah.
It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
There are some of the bugs that you can like easily access some of the areas and just like fast travel around. That's true. I had not personally experienced all those events. Yeah.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
I knew it was the one that killed all the female people. I'm just saying, if shit hits the fan, yeah, well, you can just go around and explore. That already gives you a lot of like experience. So you can also reach level 30 by just exploring, but I would say doing the story is definitely a good experience. Also, the story in Genshin is really good.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network.
Also, once you get to Natlan, you get another free character. You get Kachina for free. So that would also be a character that you could use if you need a Geo. But only works if you have the set in Natlan as well. So if you don't have access to that, you don't need it right now.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure?
It's good for exploration, though.
But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Ooh, wait, what?
Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah. You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time that a dispute like that happened. Yeah, probably not.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, It was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us...
It would be kind of wild if they do that now, though.
With how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Oh, that's what... Okay, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Good thinking, boss.
Especially if they're,
Should
like,
keep
low
an
on
eye on them
funds.
at all times.
They
I'll
kind
let
of
my
need
men
money,
know right
so...
away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two?
Sure.
You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
I'm not sure if I trust him yet. But he seems like a normal guy, but who knows? I want to see Adele cheer up. Yeah.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Sasayev, yeah, he is kind of. He just came back from prison, and he's like, oh, you know, after prison, I just wanted to come back immediately. And I was like, and you never heard anything about what's going on, really? Even though it was also affected in the prison, you know, it was also there. They had to evacuate the prison at one point because of this. What do you mean you don't... Wait, I have to... Oh my god, really? They're nicer what they look like. Not Sasan, he is in it. More like he's forced. Yeah, he could still be like... maybe in it, but... You know, it's we don't know yet.
Not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
Okay, we actually have to walk. Okay. Not even fast travel. Oh.
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Oh my god, Balkan. Nothing to collect, no chests. What is this? Let me guess, are we getting ambushed here? Because we had to talk
we've
about...
walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
What? But isn't the destination the town because of the package that you have to collect?
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think it's a bad thing, though. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Hi, Sylph. Bye, Sylph.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Ah, Paimon for sure.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more.
Coming home tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Should I go get some?
Oh, would you? Oh,
I have enough.
To making the macaron too?
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work,
I have like a shit ton of flour and stuff in my inventory. I should be fine.
How did it go?
Yeah, I have like 900 of these and 900 of these. Are you good with that? Thank you.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Also, I already have flour and sugar. We don't need the plants, but sure, I'll take it.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Really? Beans. There we go. I rather have macarons. Honestly, they're kind of good. Honestly, I kind of like them. If they're not too sweet and sugary, they're pretty good. Oh my god. 3 times in a row? I swear it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. But I'll take another American classic. Don't mind if I do. That wheel is rigged AF. 3 times in a row, yeah. Today. That's kinda rigged. Okay, it is yellow with reddish dots. Wait, isn't that the same again? Oh, it is the same again. Okay, let me grab another one. Let me grab one that I don't have yet. Okay, this one is peanut butter and jelly. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter and jelly. But maybe the bean is okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's... No, it's not. Ugh. Ah. Ah, why do people like this? Ah. Ah, I hate it. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so bad. But it's not bad. I think people love it if they love peanut butter and J, but... Oh no. Ah, now I have the peanut butter in my... Oh, I hate that taste. Oh, why is this a bad bean all of a sudden? And I'm out of energy drinks. When do you get the 4 spicy beans? Hopefully never. Oh no, that means I get banned. Nah. It's like the 4th time you got 4 times the same good bean. Yeah, I mean, the bean is random. So, like, sorry.
Oh,
And
it's
also,
just
it's not a good
hobby.
bean now.
There's no need to praise me for
This
it
is
like
not
that.
a good bean. I do not count this as a good bean.
Have you two
I'd rather eat the
seriously never
grass taste
considered
one.
joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There are things that... Wait, there are still some important things we must do. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Mm-hmm.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Yeah, Navia's right.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I love how Paimon says macaron. So adorable. The thing I love about Kinich is his parkour in towns with his eco. Yeah, quest became super fun. Yeah, he's so mobile. He's like insanely good. Just like move from A to B, exploration purpose, all of that. Like, bro, it's so good.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
No.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Uh-oh. Ambush. Ambush. Was just some small critter.
Cheers!
Or
Hey, what are you doing?
shoot.
Toast!
I was kidding. No. Cheers.
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our friendship last until the end of time.
You know, that bush over here is highly suspicious.
All set? Let's move out then.
Mm-hmm.
I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
He's saved. It's fine. He's alive. No one was there. Dead. That's a Fortnite bush. Yeah. Just ride and burst. Get executed. It's fine. Her burst will be up shortly. And I have the burst ready for damage purpose. I just thought it's funny.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
No.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Is that guy over there here since a long time? He's looking kind of suspicious.
Very well.
Maybe he's just a shop owner.
Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Kill him. I just go around, kill every person that looks kind of suspicious. That would also like give me a straight way to prison.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of
I was
Papa.
right.
So, as a result, She found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the
Kill
courage
him.
to talk to me,
We have
and
to.
felt like I could really understand her.
Yeah, you two have connected with similar circumstance.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Did we see it? Did we see? Surely we saw that. Yeah. So it wasn't just hearing things. You have to
Is
murder.
something up, Traveler?
It's a DILF! Blue Angel, welcome in. Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
There's more than one!
Stop right
Kill! Stop right there, you criminal scum. You think you can outrun me? The Traveler?
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Oh, we're gonna shoot them.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
It's always kind of wild that normal ass people think they can just go and beat people up with elemental vision, you know? I mean, oh no! Oh no!
Shine down.
Electric guns!
Let's get it off! This
Shotguns!
one's got your name on it.
So stupid. Where's the guy? Shotguns! They even have weapons. At this point,
Now,
you should be.
talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
So it's surprised that they are alive. You know, if you get hit by Navia's shotgun umbrella, that does like a few 100k on damage. Like, how are you even standing? Doomed. Yeah, doomed from the start. Or domed. Technically also fits.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation. And don't entertain any fantasies of escape.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you calm down now.
Indeed.
Otherwise,
You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
yeah, otherwise you might get another shotgun shell. Or blast, or worse.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
Yeah, you followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
I would still call the guards.
Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
Ah, I would. Send them to prison.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
I smell someone kidnapping a small girl. Oh yeah, because of the uniform. And she's wearing the uniform. They see it and they're like,
All right.
we kidnapped the girl.
Get it.
Oh
Come on,
no.
let's go.
But then Navia is getting angry and we can actually murder people. That's fine.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
Yeah, are you sure? What about
I
the
don't
death
want
sentence?
to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either.
And some, but then some more Thomas gets shot in.
If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
But we are not Spina di Rusala. We can beat them up, right?
Yes.
Right?
Plus,
Paimon, let's go.
we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yeah, once upon a time, upon a time,
That's how I feel
that's
as
a
well.
long time ago.
Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Oh, really?
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though.
More fish?
Bet you there are good people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Sure.
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Paimon singing sea shanties? I kind of want to... Oh. Have I prepared this gift? Ooh. Uniform gift box. Oh, that's for the... Okay. To the Fleur... Oh, that's in the... Oh, now I know why it's always smells like. It's in the underground. Surely it's not the place where more of his followers would lurk around.
It does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Sure.
Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh. Oh no.
Paimon,
Paimon.
please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding.
Sure. That sounded very... Yeah, just kidding. Who was it? Is it that guy? No. Wait. Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. Where? What do you mean sit inside? Oh. Well, I guess it's a place to sit. Turn to your room, but you hear knocks at the door.
Are you asleep yet?
Navia?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Late night date with Navia?
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Aww.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
No. Since you invest... Nah, you're good.
Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual fishing
What?
if you're too tired.
Nah, we do fishing.
Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound?
I think Navia is still very sad.
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Obviously, that makes sense by everything that happened. And we had like the constant topic of, oh yeah, her dead father and her dead mom and the people that died. Like, bruh, give her some slack. Where do we fish? All the way outside. Okay. How do I get there? Swimming, I guess? Yeah, I think it's probably the fastest way. Thank you again very much for the info. Gotta sleep. It is 1 at the night. Oh, no. Are you in Greece? Ooh, have fun. Fun at stream. Thank you. I hope I got you some help, at least. I hope I got you some help. But, yeah. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for staying here. Vegas, welcome in. Hi. Why? What? Why? What? Gapston man? What happened? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. It's been so long. I hope you're doing good. Oh, why Genshin? What do you mean, why Genshin? I always played Genshin. And Natlan is now there, so, you know, new stuff to explore, new story to play. Saying Genshin is a forbidden word. Yeah, I see. Doing good, glad to hear. You're perfect. Gonna join again with questions. See you all good. If you ever have any questions, then feel free to join.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Well, technically, it's still kind of fishing.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Normally, yeah.
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I mean, I do like the actual act of fishing. Is it bad if I say this? Nah, I like Paimon's method. Manual all the way.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
I was fishing in my... I wouldn't say youth. It's not... Well, I guess it's a few years ago by this... I guess it's a few years ago, yeah. Well, yeah. Time flies. I do enjoy
Honestly,
fishing.
Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Are we gonna hit more heavy topics at this late at night while doing automatic fish?
My father
Okay.
always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too.
Aww. So she was just a very protective child,
No
a
matter what
protected
Papa
child.
yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
But the ocean incident wasn't really Navia's mistake. But still must be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
So far, Navia's story quest was, oh yeah, I'm sad. That's her whole story quest so far. It's a bit too much sadness.
Must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's.
Like, whatever the topic, it's always something sad going on. Like, huh?
Her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
What happened to cheerful Navia?
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Well, we don't fish, right? So it should be automated, right?
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Well, I guess we are back to basic fishing.
Paimon to help too?
We're getting a screenshot. For the rest of the night, your rod continued to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite. No bait.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh my god. Navia. Okay. She's...
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day!
Uh-oh. That's the guy. Who would have thought that,
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Uh-oh, who would have thought? Well, yeah,
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure.
Guess they will get the girl.
Paimon
Yeah,
really
maybe.
can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed.
See you tomorrow.
See? So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
My god, Paimon. Please. Paimon. I swear to god. Well, time to check on this state of play for 20 minutes.
Huh.
Even Navia is not amused. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
Oh, he's such a...
See? This guy gets it!
Yeah, he's also evil.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Oh my god, I swear to god, for some reason, my cat really loves the new sleeping spot on top of my PC now. Thank god, like, the temperature is not a big deal, but she's like blocking 50% of the airflow. I guess it's warm. I guess it's warm and it's close to me. But
Paimon hopes she'll really
you don't notice anything. And then you look to the side and you just see like one paw stretching out under the table. And it's like, what? Huh? And then you realize, oh, the cat is there. Thank you for the lurk.
I hope so too.
A brown noser? Yeah, he is. Oh, we got the fishing rod? Cool. Go to Poisson. Sure. Nothing bad will happen, right? We just go there and it's gonna be fine. And then we get information that the girl never received her package. Or she did, but now she's missing. Very strange indeed. What could have been?
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court.
Oh, there's
too.
the lady. Never mind.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Huh? Why? Coralie, that's...
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
Why would you say that? Isn't that, like...
It's been a while!
Hi!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
Is she also in on it?
I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Aww.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety.
Lottie! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! The run is over? Oh no, what happened? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. What did you do? No! No! Pokemon Colosseum. I went to Pyrite Colosseum too early. No! Oh, you lost everything. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I am so sorry to hear. You are playing a Nuzlocke, right? Shit. Well, rip. Rip was a good run. It was a good run. Well, guess there's always another, right? Ah,
So,
unlucky.
I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform
But yeah,
is
thank
a
you
promise
for the raid.
that
I
you
really
can join
appreciate
us
it.
once
I
you're
hope you're
old
doing
enough
good.
to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can!
Sort of Nuzlocke, yeah? I made a lot of bad choices today, but I'll try again with that knowledge. Mm-hmm. I'm okay. How's Genshin been? So far, pretty good.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
We are currently doing some Navia story quests, and this guy, yeah, we don't trust him for probably a good reason.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish.
Her?
and took
I
it
don't really trust her as
seriously.
well.
Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
But I think she might be fine, because
Oh,
we had a
it's
quest
the
with her.
least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Boss! There's problems.
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday, but Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry,
Well,
I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
they want to break.
They
No.
want to blow up the Clementine line?
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Oh, and that's even worse.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in
We have to
Poisson.
stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Sure. I'm down. I can murder some
If the
people.
explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe.
Time for murder. Should I swap to a better team
Let's
for
go, you two.
more
We've
accurate
got to act
murder?
fast.
I think the
Miss
team's pretty
Coralie,
good though.
please take Adele to the ship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch out, boss!
Nope. What happened?
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Oh, of course.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
Okay. Now
Better
that's
stick
something.
close to me.
Well, Navia can defend herself. She has a shotgun.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
And now that's her fault now?
But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
Okay, that's kind of rough.
Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And
Okay, that's
so
bullshit.
Many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
Okay, that's even... Okay, he's just... He has just lost it.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that
What?
was in Act 2?
What?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
How is she responsible for any of this? What is this guy? But Navia has already said, so this affects her, obviously.
I loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
He is.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
Oh my god, this guy is going ham.
Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you... Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, but is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
No!
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too!
I'm not sure about her mom.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, I want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped, and even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, do we actually What? Yes, yes! Ah! Oh no! Shotgun blast! Woo! Woo! Shotgun blast! Oh my god, wasn't even a fight. Oh, he has. Oh, yeah, of course he has companions. Throw in the cannons! Hey!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
How can you try and shotgun blast? Man, Navia feels great. You just have a shotgun. People died. Once more. Now this
Laurent,
time it's
I'll
Navia's
leave
fault.
the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople.
Ah. Dome to the head. Yeah, that he was just beyond help.
If
Just
you find
throw him
any
back
of
to prison.
Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
Are you?
I don't know. But I have to go.
Aw, poor Navia. Poor Navia.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Yeah, most likely. As far as I know, there's already one line that is damaged. Oh, hi guys.
Illusion shattered.
Who are you?
Final warning. Buckle up.
Oh shit, there's a time remaining.
Now you shall perish.
Could you please not do that?
Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked
This team
for
is not
it.
really built for...
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But
Yeah.
with resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Die!
Let's get it
Fire
on.
at the explosive? Perfect.
Shine down. Drop your weapons. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Look alive.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
There's a strangely shaped hole
Key?
here.
Some kind of
What is it for?
keyhole.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Can we just stop the wheel from spinning and that could be the, like, just smash in... I don't know, a weapon. Oh, hi Paimon.
Let me turn this guy over. Oh, he's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
Let me help. Rare Paimon animation.
Oh, you found it!
Hey, found it!
Amazing! That should do it, right?
We should really bring away the explosives now.
Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
You should check the other ones,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. They could have set explosives.
Oh, only one explosive is not enough. Also, we should move the explosives away. Someone else can just go there and, like... Uh-oh. What?
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Oh my god, okay. Geopower, let's go.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block. I'm doing this the Spina way.
Blasting her way through. Of course.
Fire!
I always wonder where she got the cannons. Do the cannons just appear out of nowhere? Because of like the geo vision thingy? Yeah. I always try. There's a League of Legends character that kind of feels close to this character, which is Gangplank, and his burst, or well, his ultimate ability is also like cannon fire from the sky, which has like a global area.
heard
But
from
that's just
Thierry
like
that
actual
even they're your
cannons
enemies
that
now.
fire.
They were once a part of Spina di Risula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
No, send them to the prison, please, and never let them out.
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified,
Anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah, except the guys that you killed down in the boat.
Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
That's a thing.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Oh, I guess because the guy talked her down that much.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Where is he, though?
Got it. That's good, at least.
Oh, look what it is.
Coulter,
Do we know that?
I can understand how you feel.
What?
The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future.
Why are you trying to talk to him
I
now?
still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew.
He literally tried to kill you. While he did not care for the collateral damage that was going
I will
on.
spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Why is he now a sane guy?
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, that's fair.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to
What?
Poisson.
You know, if he went to prison once, I would already be a bit skeptical, you know? I mean, you know, it happens, I guess, especially in Fontaine. You come back from prison, and then you do this. And you still have the guts to say, hey, after your second time in prison, feel free to stop by. No. Stay in prison.
Thank you.
Stay the fuck
Navia.
away from me. Die in there, for God's sake. Oh my god, people have too much compassion in this game.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
Too gentle and too kind sometimes. The only thing that I loved about the Inazuma storyline was that Raiden Shogun actually killed people. Like, people died because she executed them. Not because, like, oh no, there's a catastrophe going on, people died, and oh, but you know, you tried to murder me twice, but hey, it's gonna be fine next time, surely. Like, fuck off, just kill them.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line.
That's the best girl around? What, murder? Now, Navia is the best girl, of course, but we just finished, like, I think we finished the story quest of her with the one guy that came back from the prison, and it turns out, oh miracle, he's also the bad guy that tries to kill Navia now. And she still had the guts to, after all this, say, hey, once you're back from prison, after your sentence, your second sentence, feel free to stop by again. Like, bro, just kill him. First time, okay. But second time? Like, at some point, it's like, you know, at some point, you just have to be... Yeah. Also, yeah, boy, welcome in. Not cause for the thunder cheeks, Iron. I don't care. Well, I mean, I mean.
I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon.
Oh, it's the Callus line that got destroyed
If
by.
I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself.
I knew one of the lines are
A
destroyed.
name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
Aww. Doing quite alright here. How's it going? Doing pretty good.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
I'll get you back. It's okay. Everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Pesson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Hand holding? I mean, very lewd.
Traveler, I
Aww.
want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Aww.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Of course.
Ah.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
Aww. Oh, this was a nice. It was a beautiful ending. I would say the story quest by itself was a bit too sad.
Any better
Because,
after
well,
taking
obviously,
a
it was
break?
already starting on a sad tone.
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I
Yeah.
used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Well, you kind of killed the whole avalanche of boulders on your
Poltergeist
own,
with my
so, you know,
parents.
I think that's pretty strong.
As well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough.
We are still missing the statue
No
thing
matter what
ending. I
others
hope we
think,
get that.
We'll always support you to the end of the world.
Yes. If you need someone murdered, we are here for you. I know just some gods that might help.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Oh no. I never liked you to begin with.
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss.
Oh, the
Please
statue.
follow me.
That statue.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
That would be quite fucked
Don't
up.
worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
I have a feeling I know what it will be, and it will be beautiful. Is it in Poisson? Of course it's in Poisson. It's by the boat. Okay. Let's go there, and I think that's probably the end of the quest line then. This was not a long quest. I feel like Clorin's quest line was almost an hour longer than Navia's. But there was more going on. It also had like unique features. It had a whole new system going on. Like obviously it was way more advanced than this one. Was just like kind of a finishing touch of post-war like Poisson, technically. If you can call it a war. Post-catastrophic event Poisson, maybe? Makes more sense. Oh wait, did they use the pose with the boat and place it on the actual boat? I guess that kinda would make sense then.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Yeah.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
They're all three gonna be there. And it's gonna be beautiful. Aww. Aww. Ah, this is a great design.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
I guess they, yeah, well, obviously they don't have the time to make the statue, but they got the design. That is a great design.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Yeah, sneaky.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
No.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Yeah, I will always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Aww. Man, another good ending. Oh.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About the gift from the town, about Clementine? About, do you really see me as your partner? Okay, let's ask some questions.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Yeah, just both parents are dead, but well, at least you got a picture. I mean, yeah, not that unlucky. Sure. Sure.
It seems like I'm looking back on it.
About Clementine.
You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, this is the
like
last embarrassing question, probably.
I'm honest. Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
Aww.
Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Oh, this is beautiful. Aww. Oh, this is kind of cute. Well, there we have it. That was Navia's storyline. We finally completed this one as well. Okay, let's go to the city and log out. Why not? Why not there? Okay. Do I have anything new? No. Okay. Then let me close the game here. And check on who I can rate. There we go. There we go. Whew. It was definitely one of the more okay-ish story quests, I would say. Genshin Impact has some like very wild but good character story quests, like the Chlorine one. That was such a banger. Compared to Chlorine one, this one was more on the medium sized. It was more like, yeah, just after everything that happened to Poisson, like kind of a finishing touch story quest and more info about her parents and the past of the Spina di Rosala. But well, it's a lot of information. Lore-wise, it's not that bad. It was just a bit, I think it was a bit too on the sad touch. I mean, Navia sounded like she were about to burst into tears at any given point throughout almost the entire story quest, which at some point it's a bit too much. Obviously, I understand because a lot happened, so it makes sense, but for story purpose, they could have eased it up a bit. But it's still nice to see the happy ending, in a way. In a way. Not sure which story quest we will do next week. We have a bunch. We have a lot to cover up. Maybe we do like one of the newer ones. Or we do something, depending on what is out as well. Like maybe there's a new quest going on that we can do there. Or we just do another story quest. But for the time being, let me see who we can rate and send you guys over. I see Yutani is currently live. What is she up to? It's been a while since we raided Yutani. She's doing some just chatting. Let's see. What? The graveyard shift. Prince Xiao, welcome in. We are about to end, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, I got some replies from my artist. Ooh, looking good. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm happy. Thank God I got some replies. Okay, I'm gonna that's something I have to deal with. But like I said, thank you all for dropping by today. I had a lot of fun. The yap at the beginning was, I think we took over an hour of yapping, but I had a great time yapping. It was great. It felt great. So I love just being able to chat with chat. I'm gonna call in the raid. Yutani Yuki Euro. She's currently she's watching some pet vaccine stuff. Let's check out what she's up to. We need a raid message though. What kind of raid message should we go for? I have an idea. Let's call in the raid. Evil people. Shotgun. Hold on. Does that make sense? Boulders. Shotgunning. Shotgunning our way through life. I think that's perfect. I'm pretty sure I'm not sure how you write shotgunning because I don't think it's really a word. But I think it's fine. Well, thank you all for dropping in today. Next stream will be tomorrow. We're gonna play some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So be tuned, be ready, and until then, have a nice evening. Bye-bye.